Good afternoon, all. Here we are on a sunny Thursday for more adventures. Good morning, good morning.
How you doing?
I'm
It's
good.
fine day.
I'm good.
Morning.
Anything gone down?
Yeah, we've been in battle.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been battling them mentions for I don't know how long.
But you're still fighting the fight, though. That's the main thing.
Yep, still fighting a good fight, brother.
Good, good.
Have you boys noticed since we started getting a little more how would you combat oriented or on point and a little more? He ain't asking for morphine, man. He ain't asked me in I don't know how long. Who's giving it to him? Anybody?
I think he's getting his high from battle. I think
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I think the I won't say boredom, because we've all got like jobs that might not be as exciting as other people, but I think he likes I think that's his adrenaline rush, getting shot at. Like he got shot yesterday, didn't he? But he survived. So I think it's when he doesn't survive that's the problem.
Oh, yeah. Both times he's got killed that I know of, he runs off.
Yeah.
Somebody told me that can be pair of the raincoats.
What?
I just have to do a little look in these, because I never know what's in. Oh, hello. I never know what's
Down
in
there. Right.
what. Oh, of course, yeah. All the clothing's down there now, but I know sewing kits and duct tape repair them. I haven't tried that, but that would be a good thing to learn. That's what I mean. Every day's a school day, isn't it? You know, when you bump into the right person and they suggest something. I know it repairs. I believe it repairs NBC stuff. I believe, and the same as the boots. It'll repair boots as well. Oh, thank you very much.
Sadly, it's only one, but
No,
one shot might matter.
Oh, definitely. I'm getting a little bit of a stock now. But
What kind of ammo you need?
no, I think at the moment, for what I've got, I think it's one of those things. I mean, if you're in a pitched battle, yes, you need loads, but quite often, if you die quite soon, or we're sniping up here, you don't need much. It's that balance between enough and not enough, and if you die, you're just leaving it for somebody else to take it off you. It is that thing, you want enough, but you also don't want to be given three mags of 5.56 to somebody if you've got like an M16 or something.
By the way, Whiskey stopped by, said that Pusta has been raided.
Oh.
So those 4 big booms that me and Gideon heard yesterday is over at the Fireflies. He said they have. Does look like they are locked back up though.
Oh.
But he said it looked pretty bad.
Oh dear. That's
It was all them weapons we gave FL,
Yeah.
That what was it? What was it up there at the House of Hope, Rusty? Or who was there when FL come up there and did Gideon give him a pistol or something, right?
I weren't there. I don't know.
Okay. I'll ask somebody. I just remember somebody saying they thought Gideon give him a pistol and somebody run with that. Didn't they say that up there to you yesterday, Bucky, about that?
Hello, Hog
They
Rider.
weren't
Thank
very
you,
clear.
thank you
They
very
didn't-
much. Yeah,
They didn't specify.
I come on a little bit later to hopefully stay on a little bit longer. But how's your day going? Yeah,
Gideon talked like this morning. We just needed to like fill the tents and take the truck, fill the tents, and
try and carry on as normal.
I don't know.
Well, as normal as can be, just more alert.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it was almost certainly them that shot us from over there, but it's not 100%. I'm not saying they wouldn't do that. The chances of them doing that, but again, it's easy. I don't like playing devil's advocate all the time, but it's easy to jump to conclusions, and it could be other parties that are wanting to stir up trouble. So I think if we get confirmed ID, that'd cement it for me. If we were getting shot at and we managed to shoot somebody and we did have confirmed ID, I think that cements it. Because at the moment, we haven't got anything. The notes and all that aside, but as in getting shot, we haven't got any firm evidence yet. So I think that's just something to be aware. It's so easy to jump to conclusions. And I'll say this, that probably end up wrong for me, but if I bumped into him in Cherno, I wouldn't shoot him. And then if they shot at me or shot me, that'd be completely different. I may have my gun out, which would be slightly different, but because
we're only engaging them in our territory, unless engaged otherwise.
Yeah, and that is the thing. It's it's just easy to turn that, but that's not how we do business normally. And I know this isn't normal business, so we'll see.
I heard you guys had quite the adventure.
It was ironic. Yeah, it's and it was obviously Jonas. I probably owe my life, if not certainly a bad injury, because of him. He blocked the incoming. Now some may say it's because he was too slow to get out, but others will say, like me, that he defended my honour.
I think he likes that explanation as well.
Yeah, he did. He definitely defended my honour, because I think he got at least two. And he was lucky as well that he didn't fall into the sea, because he would have drowned. We were so close that I think he was still on the beach, but if he'd have jumped off like Gideon, I think he would have drowned, because he was uncon as he went down. But
he was probably so high on morphine that he didn't feel any of it.
Exactly.
Until he woke up and was like, "What happened?"
Yeah, that must have been a dodgy purple stick. But again, I think that was definitely suppressed. But it could have been a Mark II. It could have been. That's the only thing I think that you'll probably find up that way is a Mark II. And because it knocked him uncon, I think if it was anything bigger than that, I think it would have probably killed him.
Yeah, they probably didn't have any ammo after all those shots and just booked it out.
Yeah.
Thought they'd take their chance.
Yeah, definitely. It's but again, and I think, well, if we had more fuel, we wouldn't have been that close to the coast. We would have kept well away from everything like that. But it's all fun and games. All fun and games. But I do think again, I'm sure we'll get told, but if there are any like run-ins, I think the less people that like chip in, unless they're told to say their piece, because it ends up with arguments then, doesn't it? If it's so I'm not saying it's always has to be Gideon and Couch, but I think it's easy to chip in if you feel passionate about it, and that just ends up being an argument. So just let them say their piece, and then because I like listening more, because you pick up on what people say, and sometimes if they're not telling the truth, they it unravels, because they'll tell you one thing on one day and they'll tell us something on another day, not forgetting that we'll talk to each other, or forgetting that we'll talk to each
Yeah,
other.
when I was talking to that guy yesterday, when I pressured him about what his hard evidence was, he started stammering, trying to figure out what to say, because it's clearly he doesn't have anything.
No, and he may be just following on from what somebody else has said without any substance, and that was not saying that we didn't have substance, but we're all far better informed now over the last couple of days than the few days before that, because it's just so confusing about how quickly things changed. We could understand if we had done something, we'd be sort of expecting it, but it just seems ludicrous, the accusations, and they just seem to be
I mean,
pulling
what do we gain from any of the things that they say we're doing? Like taking out the overlook? What do they have that we need?
Yeah, and it just seems whoever, I don't know who the mastermind is, or who, because there will be like wheels turning in the background somewhere, but it seems to me that they're just trying to pull at a thread. It's like a ball of string. They're just trying to pull at a thread to get a big enough purchase on it to unravel it all. And there's so many different threads poking out, and they're trying to get the right one that'll flare things up. But and I can say from my time here, I still believe from my time, from what I'm said before I turned up. But since I've been here, all those things are absolute bullshit. But again, they keep going back to certain things, and that's another thing. Deal with it then, or deal with it afterwards. Don't let it fester for 3 or 4 months and then bring it up again. If that was that big a problem, you'd be seeing them the next day. That's what I don't understand either. That proves that they're either not grown-ups, and they're just trying to cause trouble. Because if we had that,
I think I lost all. Go ahead.
Yeah. Again, that was just. I haven't had any dealings with them apart from before the storm, but. If you got that much of a problem, you'd go and see someone straight afterwards. And as to my knowledge, apart from us being banned from Pooster, there's been no sort of discussion, as far as I'm aware, up until the last week or so. So it couldn't have been that big a problem. They're just looking for stuff to start the war. Whether they're, I don't know. Again, it's easy to speculate and get the wrong end of the stick. Get the pooey end of the stick.
I think I lost respect for them when they tried to poach me from a woodsman. I just lost all respect for them at that moment.
Yeah, and the thing is, again, how I dwell on stuff, perhaps they've got people in their group that would do that if they were approached by the right group. You normally accuse or try to do things that you do yourself. Or you blame people for stuff that you do yourself. So they've probably got people in their group that would walk if things got a bit tough. I'm hoping it's because they don't agree with how they're doing stuff. But I think it's more to do with if you don't feel confident, you'll leave. But again, whether they just think, I don't know. Like I say, it's easy to speculate. But we'll see. We'll see what comes. Today's little, adventures. Because you just never know. And as far as I'm aware, within reason, we carry on sort of as normal. Because if they did, again, I'm expecting again to get shot at, but I think if it was too consistent, I've got a few places I think would be good to hold up. I think the hillside can be a bit dodgy because you can get flanked quite easily, either from left, right, or behind. I noticed that when I was up at the shooting stand in the bush looking down here. I was fine looking down here, but you had no vision from behind you, left or right, so you could get snuck up on. But it's just finding those little places where you can be safe and overwatch here without fear of getting shot. Classic one would be on top of the glass factory, overwatching, because you've got very well, yeah, they can shoot you from the swamp or something like that. But for overwatching round here, if you're just poking out your head round a corner without a gun out, you don't show that much of a profile. And you're not going to get, zombie aggro. So you could hide up there, and there's like some of them buildings down there, especially like we said before, that one that's right the way down here. You can be in that. That 2-story there. The difficulty of that one is getting out if they did come out, but. And I think
when Couch gets back on, we're gonna put those walls up on Glass Factory.
Yeah. How are you finding your new hearing aids, Jed? Are they a thing of beauty?
Yeah, I like them, but I didn't like what I had to pay for them.
But they may save your life, They may save your life.
And y'all couldn't hear me, and I had to do it for the team, man.
But I suppose they can be utilised elsewhere as well, which is a good thing.
Oh yeah.
But I know what you mean, and that's why it's always better investing, if possible, in a slightly better set of hearing aids.
Yeah, I have a music library in my head.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, and sometimes when I'm dreaming, that'll pop on, and I'll wake up happy or wake up sad.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, and I bet you'll hear your collection in a different, a different way. Now when you've got something slightly different, you'll hear it in a different way, slightly, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the other ones wasn't bad, but they were just so damned old. I carried them plumb from the apocalypse up till now.
Yeah.
So, that's, 10 years, 12, 14, 13 years ago.
Well, they're certainly done well. They've paid for themselves easily.
Oh, many times over.
Ah, superb. Thank you very much. I miss not having a stack of bones. How much storage has your vest got, Jed? Is that something you crafted yourself?
Yeah, I handcrafted it. It's got 20 pockets.
Wow, that's good. That's very good, and it's the same as.
But I kind of like the salt vest.
Yeah.
That way I can put that
Yeah.
butt pack on it, and it keeps my glutes hid. It keeps my glutes hid. See, if I'd have had my butt pack on the other day, I don't think I had it on. I might not have got violated. Because my glutes wouldn't have been showing. And somebody might not have got turned on. I don't know. I just speculating.
But I think people who are that way inclined, they always find a way, regardless of the defence.
Well, that speaks poorly of yourself.
I wasn't speaking about me. I'm saying that other people, if they're that way inclined,
okay,
they'll find their ways. I'm sure they will. If they're that way inclined, which I'm not.
I have my suspicions.
Oh, welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. He's never going to forget that. The cold finger of injustice.
Tried out that little periscope thing.
Yeah,
I didn't really like it.
I think.
Rusty, if that kind of stuff's what floats your boat, I don't hold it against you, but don't do that again, man.
Well,
I will kneecap you. If that ever happens again, I will kneecap you. I promise you. Maybe both kneecaps. Do you blame me? Does anybody blame me? 70-year-old man being assaulted like that, he deserves to be kneecapped. twice, one in both knees.
It's currently not the time.
No, it's not the
No,
time.
well,
mad at your
no,
friends.
it's not. And I understand that, Jonas. I'm just saying, you know, if it gets calmed down, and I don't think he would do that again under the
Let me
circumstances.
just. Will you put your finger again in his ass?
No.
Thank you.
All right.
And let's go a little bit further. Will you put your whole damn arm in my ass?
No.
Okay, so if he does again, I'm kneecapping him, Jonas. I don't care.
All right.
He
If
made
he
a
does it again, I
promise
can't
to-
be mad at you, but
You're
He
right.
made a
He
promise,
made a
yeah.
promise to his fellow woodsman, and if he breaks that promise, yeah, double kneecap.
I think you should just do the same. Or are you into that, Rusty?
What? Kneecaps? Getting kneecapped? No, I'm not getting into kneecapped.
No, getting an arm in your butthole.
A digit in my ass loss? No.
All right. Jeff seemed to be into it, so he just wants to draw away the attention from it.
Possibly. If I see him backing onto me again, I'll have to walk away. Welcome in, George. You've just... I don't know if you caught that. Yeah, Jed's going to kneecap me if I try and give him a prostate again. A double kneecap. And yeah, so we got infected in the industrial. So it is interesting that where are we? That one. So none of those three have been taken down, but that one's been taken down. And I think it is because line of sight up there, and that was the reason we put it down there.
Lucky and I will do a patrol around the territory.
Yeah. I'll leave that. I'll keep the radio. I'll keep the radio. I'll keep the radio
Lucky
on.
and I will. All right, perfect.
Ideally,
Putting in an order for an assault vest.
ideally, we want a transceiver because that way we can just have it on here with a car battery and use a generator to charge it, and then we're not all burning through batteries. But I'll leave it on. I'll put it on.
All right.
We're here for backup, boys. Be safe. Stay frosty.
Oh, they're gone.
If you hear shots and nothing from us, it's
There
probably on us.
is movement in the industrial, so just be aware.
Right.
I'll keep mine on, Jed, so we're both not using the batteries.
Yeah, okay. Damn, thing's hard to come by.
I think it's like a lot of things. We don't have any, then we have a few that people bring us or we find, and that just goes full cycle, doesn't it? We'll have like 5 rolls of duct tape, then you look the next time you wake up and they've all gone.
Yep, that's true.
This is the downside because obviously with the radios, so I've got a little bit of repair stuff here, but with the radios, I have to, I can turn it off and speak, but if I speak now, anybody on that channel can hear. So unless you had like a separate push to talk button or something. So, I've got my push to talk for talking like in game, unless there was a different one for like the radio. Again, I don't know how easy that is to do. Don't get me wrong, it's I think it's better to be able to have it on and speak into it rather than having to hold something down or taking it off. We've got a survivor at the well. Yeah, we got a survivor at the well. Yeah, so we'll see what happens, but it is a bit strange that that one's gone. And with the periscope, it's like a recon pipe, I think it's called. You have to, if the wall's the right height, you can look over it while you're prone. But if it's the wrong height, again, you just look at wall. So where did that dude go? You might see that fire go in the watermelon house. And that is a mix of emotions. We go on about Jed kneecapping me and then getting shot at, and it's such a wave of emotions. And I think, yeah, and I think he'd rather have done by a doctor. Sorry, let me just have a look. I'm not sure. There was no. Sorry about Hog Ride. I'm not sure what Nightbot's doing there. There's no links there at all. Yeah, I saw the. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I've only just started using it, and it seems a bit temperamental. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. I think you'd rather have. He'd rather have one of the doctors do it who's officially trained rather than a bloke with massive hands. I think that was his issue.
Hey, Rusty, you know how sometimes you can just take like a 5 or 10 minute nap?
Yeah,
wake up feeling better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can still see. Yeah, I don't know why. I'll have to look at that.
I'm gonna stay right here by the fire. Maybe help me stay warm, and my arthritis
Yeah,
won't hurt so much.
if you want to just go prone, that just may help if anybody can see your silhouette. They might not, but if you go prone, that's always safer. Yeah, that's it. Evil. I mean, there's a little nap. Oh, is that what they do? No, I'm not. I'm not going. I'm not going there. I'm not going there at all. I don't want. Oh shit. Jonas, we've got like 3 people approaching the base.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hey, is this old man?
This is Rusty P.
Oh, hey, I don't know if you remember me, Charlie.
Charlie. Where would we have
Y'all
met?
helped me out. Y'all gave when I first
Good.
washed up, y'all gave me a radio, a bag.
Let the bird nest.
I don't know if you do that with everybody, but
Oh, yeah. I mean, apologies for not knowing. We do see quite a lot of people, but yeah, we try and help as many people as we can with however much they need or however little they want. You know, we do try and help them. How's things with you?
yeah, everything's good. I was wondering, because last time, yeah, it helped me out. Yeah, guys were looking for batteries. I don't know what else you guys might need. I have a gold plug. I was wondering if I could trade it for some medicine at least. I don't know if you guys have any medicals.
Let me have a look. I say we don't hold a great deal, and I'll just let you know as well. You're probably better off getting under the base because we've been shot at a few times just recently, and it's starting to get a little bit more intense. So you're probably better off getting underneath the base, where the yellow crate is, just for your own safety. They shouldn't be shooting at you. They're predominantly targeting us, but you know, I don't want you guys to get shot by mistake.
Okay. All right. I'll definitely
Yeah.
I'll definitely do that.
I'll have a look in the tents. What sort of thing are you looking for?
I'm just having a symptom of throwing up and blurry vision.
What was the... Have you eaten something or drunk something, or is that blood poisoning?
I think it might be bad water.
Bad water. And
I've been eating fish. So
is one of you guys hungry as well? Does it hear your belly rumble?
Yeah, that's me. I have fish that's cut up, but I haven't fried it yet.
Oh,
Cooked
is this
it,
Rusty?
but every time I eat enough, I throw up. So I'm trying to at least see if there's anything.
So you might have, yeah, you might have cholera or food poisoning if you've eaten something. Let me see what we've got. You're more than welcome to cook it underneath as well in the base, so it's a bit safer for you.
Okay. You said by the yellow crate. Is it out?
Hello-
Is that
hello,
kind of
sir.
outdoor a little bit, or is it?
Underneath, it's if you come right underneath the base through the little doorways, you'll see a yellow pallet, and that's how you know you're underneath the base. It's safer there. It's enclosed.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I must start a fire in here.
On the radio?
Hello.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
still
hello,
here.
sir. Is this Rusty?
It is speaking. Is that Mufasa?
Yes, it is.
Oh, very nice to hear from you.
Yeah, I was just checking radio stations and heard your voice.
Yep.
Recognized it right away.
Thank you. Yeah, we've just got a group of 3 guys downstairs that need a little bit of assistance, possibly food poisoning or cholera. So if you hear me
You guys
talking,
have the-
yeah, if you hear me talking, I'm shouting down to them as well.
Cut him up already.
It's just a little bit more difficult
Oh,
for us to go down as normal as we
No
used to.
problem.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
I'll
gonna
grab some.
get a
Yeah, I
fire
heard
started.
shots
I don't know if you want to
recently.
make
Was
it
it up
here.
by you guys?
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't.
that'd be great, man.
I
Well
didn't
said.
hear. I didn't hear those.
No problem. I'm cutting down right now. Get a fire going.
It wasn't by you then.
No,
I heard shots recently.
we've got a few guys out and about as well.
You guys have any medical supplies
Bits-
to treat them, or?
We've got a few bits and pieces. I'm just seeing what we've got.
I think I could swing by if you guys don't have it.
We are a little bit light, and I don't really want to send them into Cherno because that can be a bit dangerous. I'm just going to pop down and see them. So if you hear me talking, that's me talking to them as well.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, let me know.
Is there
'cause
a
I think
barrel
we have a
here
couple
somewhere?
bits of Tetra, some triple, some multis.
That'd be great if you could. I mean, I know Jonas and Bucky are out and
course.
about, but I'll pop down and see them now, and obviously try and keep out of line of sight from getting shot. But
Is there a barrel here, mate?
Got 2 Tetras. The multis on me. Let's see if I can see if any charcoals around.
yeah, sorry, I'm now coming down. I have to let myself out.
No worries.
Are you? Yeah, are you guys in the middle? If you come to the middle,
Yeah, yeah.
I can see you. Yeah, I can see you. Welcome, welcome. I don't.
Thank you, sir.
I've got some.
Is there a barrel here, or?
What for to cook with, or to drink of?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, there isn't a barrel. You're more than welcome to build a fire and cook on your stick there. You're more than welcome to do that, and I can even throw you down some matches if that's what if you need those as
Awesome.
well.
Awesome.
We
I'll
would.
grab some wood.
Yeah, no problem. And I've got some.
I got wood sticks. Any more wood would be great. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, with the gentleman that's Charlie, if you're struggling with blurred vision and you're being sick, you really need to just eat. I can give you a
Yeah,
multivit.
you just need a stick.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can give
Yeah,
you
you
a
just need a stick.
yeah, I can give you a multivit. And if you just eat sips and take little bites, that should help that go away.
Okay.
Have you got any Tetra?
I don't. That's what
Right.
I was looking for.
I
Those
will.
boxes are empty.
Let me just make sure I don't drop it into the floor. I can give you some that may help as well. If you want to come to the door, Charlie, I can pass this through the door. I won't throw this down because it may fall into the floor.
Okay, if I only know where the door is at.
If you come, yeah, come to my voice. If you come towards the yellow crane, so I'm looking at the gap in the door.
Oh, I see the door.
Yeah, and there's my hand poking out there. There's 4 of them. I can give you a couple of pieces of fish, just so you can take a couple of bites while the other stuff's cooking. But only take a couple of bites because if you're sick, you'll be sick for ages. And there's another one there. So
Okay, do
You
you
don't
want
have
these
to have a-
batteries?
Extra rope, do you?
yeah, I can give you a piece of rope, no problem. If you take if and here's a rope for your buddy. So we'd normally come down, but it's a little bit more dangerous for us first.
Not letting me grab it, I don't know why. Oh, because I got something in my hand. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. No problem. I see, easily done. That's for your buddy there. There we go.
Thank you. Do you want these batteries?
Oh, please, if you've got spare, that would be great.
Yes, I got 2 batteries for you.
Ah, superb. Thank you
I
very
dropped
much.
them. I don't know if you can grab them.
I can just drag them through the
Yep.
thing. That's great. Yeah, so we'd normally come down, but again, it's more for you. I mean, we may get shot at more than you will, so we're a little bit more alert. So, but yeah,
Yes.
with yourself, yeah, like just take a bite, one bite, just so your arrow goes up, and
You all right, Chernarus?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. How about you?
Oh yeah. Let me give him this rope. Thank you. I appreciate you, man.
No, no problem, no problem. If the dogs come,
Thank you, sir.
I'll keep an eye out for the dogs.
Yes,
If the dogs come, just make sure you jump on those yellow pallets because they do sometimes come through the industrial.
Okay.
No, there was 3
Okay.
dudes. I saw 3 dudes.
Thing day today too. Running dogs.
And this
Like
is
the midnight people after me. It was going crazy today.
okay. So you've
Oh,
had
yeah?
some.
Where did you see those guys at?
Yeah, I was in Gorka for a little bit, and it was a little hectic. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, I bet.
Some guys are no joke. They hunt you down.
So were you like in Gorka when they were trying to hunt you down?
What happened?
Were they in Gorka when they were trying to hunt you down?
Yeah, it's like nobody was in the camp. Nobody was near. I was just looking for things, and they happened to log in. There was a guy looking on the roof, which heard me open doors. They were just scouting
Yeah.
out for me. And then they saw me slightly, and they're relentless, man. I had to like lose them.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the one place. I mean, you can meet them anywhere in the world, but it does say on the map, keep out. So I use that as a good indication whether they're awake or not.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're quite
yeah.
fortunate to have escaped, to be honest. Because even though you can bump into them anywhere on in the world, specifically there, it's not a good place to go unless you expect to get shot or eaten.
Yeah, I was assuming there's probably good loot maybe around, and it was all right.
Did you say or
It's
eat?
a little vacation.
Yeah, or eaten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they eat people.
So I got Charlie's name. What's your name, if you don't mind?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Oh, he logged off.
Oh.
He said,
There might, yeah. I've obviously bored him out of the apocalypse. That's what that is.
yeah.
That's it. Yeah. So, have you taken one of those tablets?
Yes, I just took
Yeah.
one. I'm taking little bites of this food.
Yeah. And it's the wells over there if you need water. But yeah, if you eat one too many bites, you're just sick again. If it is cholera or salmonella.
Yeah, maybe I didn't wash my hands. I cut a chicken, or I don't know if that was it, but can't call it. I've been eating fish. I've been fishing ever
So,
since, but
I tell you what sometimes happens, and I've fell foul of that as well. I've had a raw fish in my inventory and not realised it and started to eat it and not been looking at it. That can happen a few times as well.
I guarantee that happens. You're probably really right. Yep.
It's easily done, it's so easily done. You're running around, keeping an eye out, and you automatically just drag something and start eating it, and yeah, before you realise it, and they can look very similar in colour sometimes. So
Yeah.
it's so easily done.
Yeah, because I dry it. Like
Yeah.
dry and the regular, like raw, it looks the same.
Almost identical, and that's easy. It's so easily done. You won't be the first, and you're certainly not going to be the last, I don't think. But if you catch it soon enough, that should be easy enough to treat.
Like all day, it was terrifying.
So where else have you been exploring then since I last saw you?
I went to Gorka. I went to a little bit above Gorka. That's the first I went. It's called Dubrovka. I don't know how to pronounce that. But
Have you got a map? Have you got a map on you?
Yes, I do. I do have a map.
Oh, there you go. This is Charlie. We've got Bucky and Woodsman Jonas. Woodsman Bucky, Woodsman Jonas.
Nice to meet you, man. You were the first people I met when I came on the server. Huh? Morphine? No, I don't. I've been looking for medical supplies ever since.
Oh, very nice.
Hello. Clay?
There he goes.
Ah, Mr. Guy, welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah,
For more adventures.
Had a headache.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for the hospitality, dude.
Nope.
So I gotta run, heading west.
Is there anything else we can help you with? Do you need a map or anything? If we've got one upstairs.
Knife would be nice if you have it, but I don't want to take too much from you guys.
I can make you a bone knife. That's not a problem.
I got a pristine
that's
bone knife right
fantastic.
here if you want it. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. So, and this is the annoying thing for me with the shenanigans. Again, not obviously it's a game.
Yeah,
I say
thank you,
not
sir.
obviously I'm not losing sleep over
for my
it. But
travels.
to help people like this, it restricts us a little
Have a
bit.
good day.
Yeah. You take
You too,
care.
brother. Be safe.
Watch out for the dogs. Watch out for the dogs. Yeah, they go. Yeah, I've logged in a little bit later to hopefully stay on a little bit later. That depends how things are going. If it does quieten down, I'll I'll probably do the same sort of time. But if something happens, yeah. But this is Charlie again. I do sort of like recognise the.
I'm curious, what frequency you guys use for the radio?
It depends from time to time. Usually 1 or 2.5.
But something as simple as that, giving somebody fish and speaking to them about what we need. So we've now got 2 more batteries. It might not seem a lot, but it's far easier to get stuff like that people may not use. They don't think nothing is giving it up because they don't use radios or they find plenty. So it's all about like helping people, and you never know. We don't do it for anything. Yeah, we did have a chap who got sent to the coast because he went to Gorka to see Dam. And they shot him, I think, 200 metres before he got even close to Gorka. And he was out for revenge. He was out for revenge. And I just said to him, well, it tells you on the map to keep out, so you can't blame him. It's not like it says welcome in. Come in, the water's fine. It specifically says keep out. So anybody that goes up there and unfortunately falls foul of them, it is essentially, it's the adventure, and you never know what's going to happen. But normally the 2 things that happen is, well, 3 in your case because you got away. But normally you either die or you eat human meat and die. They're normally the 2 outcomes.
Yeah, I went to the front gate and everything. I was all in there. Heard a couple of them, but I know how to like sneak around. But I'm surprised I got out of there.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. You could catch them on a good day. They might just break your legs.
Yeah.
That's a swamp. I'm getting up high. Has this one been changed up here? Oh no, it's not. I'm using the wrong one. Sorry. Ignore my stupidity. I'm not sure what would get shot over there. Are you alright, Charlie? You just stay down there, because then that might have been a hunting shot.
You guys
Ain't
need
nothing
me, I
in the
got a
hunt.
repeater.
I've yet to see any big game animal in the swamp.
It could have been a. Sometimes the dogs do have a bizarre pattern if they chase somebody, but you're right though. That's a bit suspicious. Now that sounded like a blaze to me. But it could have been a shotgun. I really cannot tell the difference now like I used to.
Yeah, guys need me? I can go check it out for you guys if you.
Don't put yourself at risk. I mean, it could be just be somebody. It could just be somebody hunting or something. You know, we appreciate it, but yeah. And that's why you know having like decent-ish headphones for picking up direction. It could be, and it does. Obviously, when you're chatting to people as well, you don't really have, you know, hear it as well as you probably would do. But yeah, that definitely directional. That definitely came from over that way. But I thought with these guys there was 3 of them. When I saw them coming, there was definitely 3 guys. I don't think the new guy, as in Clay, I don't think he was with them at the time. So there's definitely 2 more, or there's almost certainly 2 more. It always makes you laugh though when I'm sure you've all seen the map. That always amazes me when people go up there and they get surprised that they get shot at or chased. You know, that's the only. I mean, nowhere's safe, but that's the only area where it says stay out. You know, unless they think that's a street name, the centre street through Cork is called Stay Out. But that is a good indication of not to go there. And that's what I mean. Some of the groups like and the Clowns, they must get people like pop up to see them all the time because of, you know, they're probably the more well-known ones. Yeah, it does make me, you know. But again, it's all about, you know, the whole game about the whole DayZ is risk versus reward. You know, there's probably people that have gone up there and caught them in a right mood and they've gone on adventures, you know. But you don't want to tell people just to go up there because I reckon 99% of the time they'll just get shot. You know, sometimes they'll meet the, you know, they'll say, oh, here's a knife, go kill us a firefly or something. That may, you know, start a little adventure, but you know, 99% of the time, they probably just shoot you because it does say stay out. And I think the last time I didn't go through it, but I looked at it from a distance. I could be wrong, but like their well, they've done it on purpose where they've made a C shape like this around the well by the hospital. and basically you have to go in the channel to drink from it, and I think they can see straight the way up the street. They've done that on purpose, so you can't, you know, you have to go if you want to go to the well, and if you go to the well not realising where you are, they've got line of sight straight to the well. See, Jonas hasn't been hitting these. 8. I reckon that could be a player that's been shot as well, potentially, because Jed's 100% right. There's no, as far as, unless it has a little moment, because I think they've seen dogs over on by the boat and they've heard sheep. They do a really good job of what they do, you know. And I think out of any of the groups, they're the most, you know, feared if you see them from a distance, you know. They're probably the most, you know, feared. But, and again, it's crazy because essentially we all know if you die, you can just respawn. You know, it's not the end of the world. But when you're invested in a character, you don't want, you try not to die, you know, unnecessarily. So you know, the best course of action, unless they've come to see you like they did down here, is speak to them, you know, because you never know. Yeah, so I've bumped into them twice before I joined the Woodsman, and they must get, again, they get loads of people. It's difficult for them to. We got movement infected in the industrial in the west. Yeah, that's exactly that. You know, exactly that. And I heard that. But the thing is, if you engage with them, they probably know that they've probably attacked this place before, or they've been around here a couple of times when we've not been here, and that's the sort of thing they look at. You know, and but I think, you know, if we get in the centre here, because they, as I was watching them, and they were all just like falling like here, so you could get a lucky one that goes through here. But yeah, and that's all, you know, it's all those little things when you listen, when you know, if we'd have stayed quiet, they'd have just got angry, and then that would have ruined everything. But, you know, all I was trying to do was lock the doors, just in case they had a lock hammer or something. So, if, you know, that's why it's important to lock these ones. And they were getting a little bit agitated that nobody was speaking to them or taking that down, you know. And it's just knowing when to chat to them.
But man,
it's just knowing when to chat to them and when not. But they, you know, they get frustrated. Yeah, I heard him say that, and I wouldn't have minded going down to listen. Yeah, oh, he does, and I think when Jed joined in the conversation, without realising it, like cut off them, and they were like, "Who the fuck's that?" You know, and they go straight back into their default way of how they are. You know, I think it's funny. You know, it's funny that. You know, but yeah. So the first time I met him, there was Poopy, Jay. I think there was Jay, Poopy. Only because I can remember the names. Yeah, and again, if you you know, and it just gives it more, you know, they add value. You know, they're not just like cannibals that run around just killing freshies and eating them. They add value, and if you bump into them with a buddy, you know, they give the choice of shooting your buddy or killing your buddy and eating him, or you both die, sort of thing. So I've had that happen, you know. And if you're trying to stick to your role, that'd been easy because they broke the other guy's leg. Because he cooked fish poorly. It was too dry for him, so they broke his leg. And I think they purposely bandaged him up with an unclean sewing kit to increase the chance of getting an infection. And then they gave me the option to kill him. That was up at the gas station near Berenzino. And I forget, because you don't bump into him that much, I don't know the name, but the guy who wears a Sherpa hat, who I call the chef because he gave us a free cooking lesson, he was the one I bumped into again 2 days later when there was like 3 of them out up at Krasno. And we had a good conversation before I died, you know. And if you engage with them, oh, definitely, yeah, they would use knowingly, because even if they let you live, you're going to have a wound infection.
Hello.
Hello, Mufasa. Welcome. Hello. Welcome.
That's Mufasa.
Yeah, Mufasa. Yeah, we had some shots in the swamp that not at us, I don't think.
I heard those.
Yeah.
Well, I brought goodies.
I don't know. It's Charlie. Are you still down there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm still here.
He's cooking some fish, I think. Are you the person who's sick?
Yeah, brother, sick.
Alright. So I heard you have, are you puking?
I puke when I eat a little more, and I got the blurry vision about it, and the sweats. I just took the last of the Tetra.
Yeah, Charlie. Mufasa's come all the way from Mokolevka to help you out. He heard you on the radio.
Oh, I
Hello?
appreciate you, man.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey,
Mind if I join you guys?
of course.
I got some food here we can share out. Not a lot though.
I recognise his
I got
voice.
two
Is
slices
that?
of fish.
Oh, it's blood from guts from a chicken. Me and a friend was messing around with some guts, so
That's
I need to wash my face. I need to go and get a stick. Yeah, I think it might get me sick, so I need to wash it off.
Yeah, you can see the fire coming through
Can I
here.
find a stick?
Bit of a steam bath.
I'm about to be done with this one. You could take this stick.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And this stick.
Oh,
How you doing, buddy?
hey, it's Sean.
Yeah, Sean.
Wade, nice to meet you.
Sean and Stan.
What's your guys' names? That's a nice hat you got there too.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Nice to meet you. I'm Sean.
Yeah, I'm Charlie.
Oh, can I have this hunting jacket here, or do you guys need it? Oh, good man. Thank you very much. That'll keep me warm.
Oh. Oh, Sean, it looks like you've potentially woken up on the coast unexpectedly.
Oh, after
by the
a very long month or two run, yeah, it finally ended.
Oh dear. Whereabouts was that?
Just outside Zelenogorsk. I was
Ah.
running through some trees and some guy in a bush caught me by surprise. Oh, thank you. Not sure if you're interested in this Park Ranger's jacket. Quite a nice one.
Hey, can you guys whisper?
Yes, like this.
Yeah, we just. I don't think they can hear me here as well. That's the problem.
Thank you very much for the stick.
Yeah, they would use it, and that's all part of what they do, you know. I think it might have been Tyler. I think he was exploring initially. It was Tyler. Yeah, because he went up there and got shot, came down that he was now looking for a gun to go up there and try and shoot him. And I said it to him then. I said, what's it say on the map? He went, stay out. And I said, what did you do? He goes, well, I went in. I said, well, you can't blame him then. But then the very next day, they heard us on the radio on 87.7. And I was speaking to Mufasa, and they were overhearing, and they went, oh, you know, send him up to Gorka if he wants to, you know, experience, you know, if he's new and he wants a bit of an experience. And I said, well, is this an invitation for him to go up? And they went, yeah. What's his name? What's he wearing? And I explained to Tyler, because he's a good lad. And I said, this is up to you. I'm not forcing you to, you know, to go. But there's an option, and because he wanted to explore the, you know, the map, you know, to see all the different things, and he went up there under invitation, and I think got a broken leg, and then got a job to do for him. Yeah. So it can work, you know. Using the radios are fantastic, you know. It can work.
Yeah, they were after me. They saw me after a while. They were chasing me.
Yeah, it can really work. Using the radios and getting an invite, you know, that was within 2 days. I think he got, you know, I think anybody would have gotten invited at that time, because they just probably wanted a bit of.
They had a symptom.
And I think he had I believe he had a task to kill Blackthorn, I think, and another one. So he had a couple of tasks they gave him. They broke his leg, gave him a task of getting some stuff.
Yeah, my foot went off. It went off already. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
I don't think that might be 3 houses. That sounds quite far away, and it could have been shotgun, but there's nothing to shoot up there, so it could be somebody shooting freshies.
All right, I'm just gonna keep the levels up. Thank you, brother.
That's south. That's south, that is.
Yeah.
What is that, like towards Electro or something?
Towards the sea. Just be careful.
Yeah, my second ring. That guy is wondrous. You guys are the best.
That could also be a distraction, so we've got to be careful.
I see somebody. He's in the field to our left. He's like going back and forth by the rocks over here. Maybe 200 meters. He's coming over to us right now. He's running over to us with his gun out. He has a white helmet.
That's a white helmet. It's friendly. It's friendly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good eyes though. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, no worries, but.
Yeah, that is. Good job.
Yeah, it's wet. Wade's really good. I think he's good at it. I think it's, from what I've seen, he's a good PvPer. That sounded like that was south. That sounded like that was south of us.
I'm gonna cut this clothing up and put it in the fire. Rags. Because it's getting cold in here.
Yeah, it is. I'll get some sticks.
It sounded like that in that direction. I'm not sure what gun Wade's got. I think he's got an AK.
Rusty. Guy was crawling, trying to snipe at us. They took shots but missed. They're trying to find him right now. Black raincoat.
Black raincoat. Roger, dodge it. Okay, definitely sounded that way.
Do you want to smoke?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up on one of these towers. I'm gonna go up on this tower.
Oh, I'm okay, thank you.
I'm
A
gonna go up
cigarette?
on that tower over there.
You keep a hold of your cigarettes there.
Okay.
So we've got I still reckon you've got to be careful. It could be a come on. They could be then coming round the other way. So I'll tell you where it might be.
I'm gonna drop down a level.
Yeah, just keep your eye out. There could be more than one.
What happened to the guy with the big hat? Did he leave?
He's probably coming back.
Yeah, it's just trying to get eyes on the dude or dudette that's shooting at us.
Oh shit. That was like down by the ship or something.
Yeah. Oh, they've got... They got Mufasa.
Good lord. I'm gonna go in this blue door tin, see if I can catch anything from there.
Oh, someone shot at me.
They got Mufasa. Yeah, they got Mufasa. I saw you. Are you still okay? I'm getting eyes out.
Yeah, they shot me. Yeah, I was by the tower over here by the docks.
Yeah, yeah.
Negative. It's already got doors on it.
Holy fuck. They're about to the dock somewhere. They shot me from behind.
What, glass factory side?
Yeah. Definitely. Cause I was up on the the colored bins, you know, the colored barrels,
Yeah.
and I was looking out towards the island, and I was lying down, and he shot me from behind. So he's up in the glass factory, definitely, has to be. 'Cause that's the only angle that could have shot me from.
Yeah, I saw you on con.
Fuck.
Are you okay apart from that? As in,
Yeah. Ruined my fucking jacket. I'm pissed. Oh, I want blood. Ruined my jacket. But health-wise, I'm good. Lucky I had the stab vest on. Motherfucker. Oh, again. Shots. That was at the island. Definitely island. They're on the island.
welcome in D's nuts. We're just
They're on the island to my right.
You guys see where it's coming from? It's a little bit southeast on the island that comes out by the lighthouse over there.
Yeah, they're definitely on the island.
yeah. Okay, thank you.
From.
I think there's more than one because that other one that got you was a lot closer than that.
Yeah, there's one I think behind in the factory, and then there's one I think out.
Have you dropped the
One or two
smoke?
by the island up there.
Have you dropped the smoke?
No,
There's,
I'm not.
there's yellow
no.
smoke
That was
No.
where?
by the glass factory.
That's the guy that shot me.
There's smoke
Who's?
on the docks there.
Yeah. He's in the blue crane. In the blue crane. He's in the blue crane. Yellow motorbike helmet on.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, just be careful. There's some smoke on the docks
Blue
there.
crane on docks.
Yeah, he's on blue
Somebody
crane.
who just
Blue
took a
cra-
shot, so.
He's in the blue crane by
Yeah,
the
I
docks.
was gonna go towards it, but I was like, they're gonna confuse me with somebody else and shoot me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, inside the blue crane. I just shot him. It's got a yellow helmet on. So I think there's two. There's Island and blue crane.
And I wanted to go fishing today.
Assuming he's in like the little box part of
Yeah,
the blue part, right?
Absolutely. As I'm looking at it from mine, he was on the right-hand side.
Distractions.
Yeah, it's right out on the tip of that little island, southeast.
Yeah, be aware. There's just
They're
two.
not
There's at
shooting
least
at
two.
nobody. I see them. That was my shot.
It's getting closer and closer.
My shot again. Not sure if I got him, but I definitely shot at him.
Yeah, that dude's still in the crane. I'm keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome in all. We're just under siege. We're just waiting for Steven Seagull to turn up. There's a dude in here. I just saw his yellow helmet. There's another guy on the island. Yeah, Jed, there's a guy in the blue crane. This is when I need more oomph. Yeah, Q-Sing. Yeah, D's nuts. Hello, hello.
He's in the boat. Or looks like.
Rusty, watch that peninsula.
Yeah. There's a dude in the blue crane as well.
Hey, there's a guy over by the fishing spot. I just saw him over there.
Little buggers.
$500 meters to the fishing spot.
Fantastic. Thing is with that crane, you can sit. You can sit that in there and shoot out that window. And it's very difficult to get an angle on them. Everybody okay?
That was at me.
Yeah.
Someone's on the docks. Who is that? He's low. Who is that? He's hobbling. He's bandaging right now. Who is that?
Any of our guys on the docks?
Left side. He's like
Woodsman, this is call sign Spectre.
Who is it?
Is everything okay? Woodsman, this is Spectre. Do you copy?
Hello, Spectre. Yeah, we're.
Yeah,
Do you need
I think I
assistance?
hit him.
We've got at least 3 in the dockside.
Roger.
Oh shit.
If you feel like you need us to come, just let us know.
I'll come down, Wade. Well, That's where I'm at. I'm just saying I'll be down here when you get here.
Who's this? Who's this? Hello, hello. Mufasa. Who's this? Oh, okay. I'm just careful. Be careful. There's fucking people shooting over there.
Yeah, they're all over the fucking place there.
Yeah. Just be careful, brother.
So there's one guy dead straight in front of us out this door.
Yeah. I killed him. If you want to go loot him, but be careful. There's a fucking guy shooting over there with an AK.
Yeah, just to our left, outside this wall. Be careful.
Yeah.
Who are the two gentlemen speaking on this frequency right now?
My name is Mufasa from the Helping Hand.
Mufasa, whereabouts are your location?
Who are you?
Hell, I ain't got a damn bandage, guys. Bring a bandage down here.
What do you mean?
This is Spectre.
Who's Spectre?
Are you under fire near Cherno?
Yeah.
Who needs it? Who needs it, Jed?
He's under.
Are you a friend of the woodsman?
Wade needs it downstairs.
Yes, I am. Great friend. They can vouch for me.
Ooh. It's a little sporty out there.
Do you need saline or anything?
I could use one. We got one outside the pier.
There's
Go
one.
check
There's one in the blue crane.
Yeah, that's a friendly. There's a guy by the pier right now. That's one of the guys that was sick. I think. Or the guy with the blood on his face.
Which blue crane exactly?
The one by the right to the left of the glass factory. Yellow helmet on.
Hey, Wade, if you want this blaze, you can have it.
Yeah, he's in the blue crane. I've shot at him once. He's got a yellow helmet on. He's not come out since.
Copy that.
I'm coming towards the nest. Don't you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I'm right here. I'm in the shack.
Take his blaze, Wade. Take his blades.
Careful, there's guys around here.
Hang on, I'll get you some ammo.
Run. Holy shit. You alright?
I can't see it, Wade. Just
It's shot. I'm back.
Oh.
The last of that guy's loot.
Yeah.
I didn't notice you guys were down here. Sorry there.
I can't get it, Wade. Hell, I'll open the door.
What do you need doing?
I just need someone to take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here.
I'll take it.
Hello.
Oh, it's Mufasa.
Come on.
Coming towards you.
Alright, I'm in here. Holy shit.
Yeah, got it.
Killed the guy outside that-
Yeah, me and him were
right
just
outside
swapping
that-
guns, so he's
I
got some
knocked
right
somebody out
range in
over
the scope.
there, I think.
Blue crane.
Okay, yeah,
Keep your eye on the blue crane.
Or-
Jed, can you
Yeah,
unlock
yeah,
the?
yeah, he's dead.
Alright.
Let me
Good for finishing.
Can you pop the door, please, so I can get back up?
Yeah,
That'd be
it's up
great.
to
Thank you.
left.
Yeah, the new guy looted him. Be careful. There's a guy in the crane still. There's a guy in the blue crane. Don't.
Yeah, yellow helmet. Yeah, yellow helmet, blue crane.
Right here, right in front of us, right here, that blue crane right there. That's the guy that shot at me and unconned
Do
me.
you guys mind if I pick up this shotgun? Try and help you out a little bit.
No,
Alright, I got you.
And the crazy thing is they've shot Mufasa.
Oh no, the guy with the black
There's shooting
armband
over here
died.
too, be careful.
What the fuck? I'm going to drag all this guy's gear inside.
Copy that.
What?
the armor.
Tell
Yeah,
you
yeah.
what, you want to earn some loot?
The guy took
We
it,
looted.
the new guy. The
Oh, I
guy with
do.
the blood
Just
on
give
his
me 1
face.
minute.
He came and looted the body because he didn't have a gun.
Bucky, all right.
This guy was nice, so I want to save his stuff.
There's shots behind us too, careful.
We just need to drop these guns, Jed. Don't lock it yet. Don't.
He never came down off that crane, so... Who's that?
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Is Mufasa still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, he's over in one
What's
of the containers somewhere.
We know you're up there.
Hello.
Not yet. I don't think there's one. There's definitely one.
Yeah, I'm ready.
One in the crane.
Hey, Jonas, if you know where Mufasa is, tell him if he wants to come second floor, he can. Okay, 10-4.
Alright, grab this repeater. We're gonna go check this blue crate.
I didn't hear nothing. You heard laughing?
Yeah, I think so. Hello.
Be careful, they were shooting over by the islands over there too.
Yeah, I don't think we've managed to get them. Not quite yet, but I am just going to disinfect. I haven't got any rags, so I'm going to disinfect these because it's more important for the people on the ground to. They just take time.
But is there some spare binoculars or anything up here?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We need to keep our eyes out. Yeah, so I think they've got one, but there's at least two more. And the problem is they could be listening on our radio channel, so it's difficult to. Now, Spectre, is he part of the DayZ Chernarus? I can't remember. You've got to be difficult about giving out positions. Bucky, you can, if you shut the door, you can peep through this gap without. Yeah, if you peek through that gap, you can see straight to the crane. No, this.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Somebody just got somebody shot.
What happened?
Yes. Someone's on con. Is that one of ours? Is that one of ours on the crane?
Yeah,
He's dead,
Yeah,
he's
so
dead.
it's
that's our friendly going up.
Is that the guy?
Hey, Bucky.
Might have been
Bucky,
friendly,
let me
but,
borrow your binoculars.
Even it's what's it called?
Yeah, absolutely. If that is,
Did he say anything?
if that
We
is the
can talk about
case,
that.
absolutely.
That means there's somebody still up here.
Yeah, yeah. Has that guy got an orange, a yellow
think so.
motorbike helmet on?
You just had an IJ.
No. He doesn't.
There's a guy. There's a guy
This
still
looks
in there
like the
then.
guy- This looks like the guy that was the freshie guy. I gave the hip pack to. Oh, I definitely hear laughing.
Yeah, he's still up there.
He's still up there.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
I hope you have enough food for a while.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, it's all part of the dance. You know, they might have recruited somebody and said just go down. Oh. Yes, he's in that middle bit there. That's exactly where he is, laying on the floor, facing that as soon as you come up.
Come over here. Come over here. Come. You guys have a flashbang? You guys have a flashbang? No? What about tear gas?
No,
Got tear gas?
Jonas, I'll give you a gas grenade. Well, it might have been Josh. I'll give somebody a...
What I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go up the ladder a little bit. The one that goes all the way up. Probably gonna fucking try to shoot me, right? So you get an angle over there. Because I'm gonna go up this ladder right here to the right. So try to get an angle. He's either gonna be prone, most likely he's gonna be lying down. Right? Try to get a high enough angle.
So you go up and we try to get a shot in while you get up.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna inform all the guys.
Tell them to see if they can get a look too. They probably have a good angle, you know, looking up the tower too. Alright?
Just give us like a minute of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got eyes on. I've got eyes on.
Alright. I'm gonna turn off my radio just so that give him, you know.
The trouble is now, just hot mic, the trouble is now, if he can't get back in after the restart, you know, it is difficult, you know, but if he was to log out, which I don't think they will, anybody serious, they won't log out. Yeah, I've got. We don't really have many like grenades. I got a flash grenade, but they can be so temperamental. If you turn your back on them, I don't think you get flashed by them.
So the dead dude on the crane is the guy that run over our Williams?
boys. I'm gonna climb this fucking thing right here, see if I can get an angle down on him. The
Yeah.
tower beside the glass building.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I have a good angle. I can see right down into it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Rusty. You're gonna have to tell tell Buddy down there, try to provoke him. Try to make him stand up. Try to make him like come by the ladder. So 'cause I have a good angle, like a really, really good angle. If he moves anywhere near that top part, like the middle part, I'll
Yeah.
be able to see him.
Yeah.
Like I have a really good angle.
Jonas, are you on?
See if he could maybe climb the ladder over here to the right, maybe provoke him. Maybe like put up the guy's body up there and provoke him, like throwing meat at him, you know, like just like try to like.
Be careful that we're not going to get shot from elsewhere. Difficult to get him out. He is laying exactly in that little bit. And what's supposed to happen, again, whether it does or not, he might not be logging back in again after the restart. And what you're not supposed to do either is gain advantage. So if we log in first, we can't like jump up there and wait for him. Jonas, are you on? Are you on?
Oh, I haven't heard him. Has to do his peek once.
Yeah, don't forget to the rest of the guys keep eyes on other directions as well to be on the safe side.
Fucking need
10
to
minutes
push
sleepy
him,
time.
man. 10 minutes restart.
Eat 10 minutes, so sleepy time.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just gonna wait. Gonna wait till nap time.
that's a difficult one because, say, he may intend on logging back in, but if he can't, and that is the downside to the restarts. But again, we haven't got any grenades. Somebody on the roof. Is that Mufasa?
Now he has to at least make an attempt to log back in, right?
I'm in.
If I shoot where I am, through the cement, will it go through the cement? Will I shoot through the crane? If he's like hiding, if he's like prone, right behind the cement there, and I shoot, will it go through there?
Not sure. Not sure. I don't know how many they killed, because I think there's at least 3.
Because he's definitely at the back part of the middle section.
Yeah, we got Gideon's en route.
There. Yeah, I see both members down there. Jesus. I got your guys back.
Mufasa's awesome. He
Climbing
didn't have
ladder.
to. He come down to.
Jonas, it's like 6 minutes to restart. I'm just letting you know.
To be careful. Seen any movement yet? Smoke. Huh? Yeah, you should stand by the ladder and throw it up. Be careful. Oh my god. He's probably right up there prone. I see him, Come on, ladders. He's wearing a black motorcycle helmet.
That sounded out toward the swamp to me.
That was me.
Yeah. He's right by the ladder. Careful.
I don't know. What about you, Bucky?
There's like a black t-shirt on, too.
Bucky.
Careful. He's right up there. Yep. I missed him. That was me.
What the fuck he's got up there?
Gideon?
Let them know. Let them know, Bucky, about to restart.
Yeah, we know, we know.
What are you shooting at?
Uh,
Gideon's on the crane.
yeah.
Gideon's trying to get up there.
I know. I'm not shooting at Gideon. It's going to restart. Oh, I think Gideon got killed. Oh no. Just saw, because I could. The reason I was shooting then, I could see like movement in the wall, so I was just trying to keep him on his toes. Yeah, welcome in. Again, so now this is the issue, if, you know, and it can happen where people can't get back in. And you're not supposed to gain an advantage either. You know, like if we log in first, we can't run up there and go the other side. That's not in the spirit of the game. So I'm not sure. I definitely saw him get shot, but we've got to be careful because I think we're all focused on the crane, and there was at least 3 of them, and more people might be coming now. Yeah, welcome all everybody. Yeah, so we just got nobody's. Well, I don't know if Gideon. Looks to me like he might have, and that means all his stuff's gone. And it may have been better to wait until after the restart potentially. Because either way, I don't think we'd have been able to loot him. And I think the VS or the S-Val that he's got is too long. If it was a pistol, you can draw it quicker. That might get collision as he goes in to try and clear it. So hopefully we'll get in and we'll just wait. You have to like wait a little while to see if, you know, but that, I'm sure that dude will log back in, but it could be a good excuse not to log back in, and then you don't know they're up there. Yeah, and like I say, it's just waiting to see who gets in and who crashes out, because he definitely looks like he got shot just as and it could have been him, like not logging out, but you know, desyncing because it's shut down. But how's everybody doing? Again, we just got to be careful because I think they could be anybody. So they started off in the swamp, and I think they got in like 3 positions, and they could be listening on our radio. So we've got to be careful. Let's do our little mantra. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. There could be 2 up there, because the one I saw had a yellow helmet on. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Yes, all the bodies have been cleared up. I don't know if Gideon...
If you want to get in now. We're gonna keep the doors locked.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I'll be straight back out.
All right, lock it up.
Yeah.
Lock the lock.
We heard some shots, and I don't know if they were at us or they were just terrible shots. But then Mufasa came down from Mogilevka with some medicine for one of the guys that was sick downstairs. See, the trouble is the guy might not be able to get in. And that's the... And that's the thing. I mean, I'm not, again, not for one moment, I think anybody genuine would log back in. But also, you might have the issue with the queue not getting back in.
Got a friendly in the...
Yeah, seen. Yeah, I can see, yeah. Yeah, I knew Gideon was up there. Again, but I could see movement.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's no problem. No, I'd rather somebody say, but I was just trying to harass him while he was getting up.
Yeah, it sounded like he was getting shot from all angles.
I'm just going to keep eyes on other directions. If you want to look that way, I'll just keep a look over this way.
sounds good.
And that is a difficult one. I think anybody, Jane, would log back in, but you've got the additional of crash and the queues, you know. So, you know, in the best will in the world, I mean, we knew he was up there, and we knew he was up there. So it's not like he could have stayed hidden. But there is the element of, you know, not logging back in on a restart. It's a bit difficult. It's a bit difficult. I think these are part of the dance. These are part of the thing. They've either been recruited, they're either fireflies, or they've been recruited by them. Because there are some like mercenaries that will go and offer their services, and they haven't got any morals or scruples in regard to who they work for and who they, you know. A contract is a contract, so they'll happily take. I do need some more. I sort of was probably wasting those shots. I had 2 shots on him when I probably should have hit him. The first one was just a headshot, a very slight headshot. I got the range, but I just didn't have the accuracy. Yeah, so there were some shots in the swamp, which was unusual. And
no, it's down. That who is it?
There's
What do you
a
have to
freshie
shot?
over here sneaking up on me. Yeah, he was over here aiming his gun over here. He aimed at me and then he ran off towards over here and I shot him. He's over here. He's wearing a red shirt. Wasn't the same guy though. We'll see what he has.
yeah, we've got movement in the, as in infected movement in the industrial. And again, that is a difficulty with, you know, a restart. He might not be able to get back in. He might be queuing to get back in because we all crash. And how long do you leave it? How long do you leave it before you go up there? Or to try and wheedle him out? It's a difficult one on a restart. Very difficult. Because you do have the additional issue of queues and crashing. We don't. These are a group of 2 or 3 randoms. They were giggling, so cannibals, or one of them was at least a cannibal. So they could be mercenaries. They could be part of a group. They could be part of a group that is, you know, mercenaries hire themselves out to do stuff.
Glass factory. Piece of sheet metal on top of one of those tower things.
Who's that? Is that you? Yeah, I can see you, Mufasa. I've got eyes on you. You're now coming up to the glass factory, aren't you?
Yeah, it's Mufasa. Yeah, I'm just beside it on the dock side.
Yeah, seen.
Cozy butt pack. Suspicious. Spyglass factory right now. Check glass factory. Clear it.
Sounds like someone's snacking. Yeah, so they can keep us sort of like pinned down like this for, you know, it won't be difficult.
Radio check?
Yeah, yeah, I've got you.
Do you guys know there's a base up here in Glass Factory?
Yeah, we put a door up there.
Okay. Just so you know. Okay.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Because we have had occasions where people have used that against us, so we start
Yes.
to...
Good. I can see why you locked it up.
With like Gideon's and Couch's knowledge as well, they know pretty much the obvious places that get occupied first, and we try and keep an eye on those.
Oh, smart. Smart.
But there is plenty of little rat holes all over the industrial, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
And this is when the
Just came out of Glass Industrial.
This is when the infected are our friends, if you know what I mean. They're a good little early warning system sometimes.
Definitely. Just coming around your
Yeah, I've got
tower.
yeah, I can see. I've got eyes on.
Don't think that guy came back. Because I was pretty fast in from waking up, so I had eyes on. No movement until the rest of the boys showed up.
Yeah, it's always difficult on nap time, isn't it?
That was eventful.
Yeah, how many do we know how many were confirmed? Was it one or two that the guy?
I confirmed killed 2.
Right, so that I think, well done for one. I mean, I think that dude was the potentially last one, unless there was others, but they could be coming back. But I think they got nothing to pick up now, so.
No. And there was lots of shooting towards like the island side, just straight ahead of us, like towards like the docks.
Yeah.
Like those 2 islands out there. People were shooting from out there, like with AKs and whatever pocket sniper that was out there.
And I think what mission did I see?
Down here.
Part of the game. Yeah, so Hog Rider, yeah. And this is a sort of, when people, there'll be groups, even some of the bad, not bad groups, the different groups, they'll take it on board that obviously we're being attacked for no reason. So they have got an element of, well, if they're not attacking us themselves, but they've got an element of, that shouldn't be happening. So you'd be amazed. Like, I think Fireflies have been raided twice now, from what I've heard.
Turn my radio off just so. Forgot my binoculars. Oh, I got shot. Turn back on the radio. Just turn back on the radio. I'm gonna go get my binoculars on top of that.
I'll keep an
cargo
eye.
thing that I got shot at.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks. Alright, thanks.
I know which one you're on as well.
Yeah. And you watched me go on con too.
No, well, I heard the shot and I didn't see you go on con. I just saw your. I thought you might have took a moment to have like a condor moment with the purple stick up there, you know, because it is quite a nice view.
I was debating of rolling off the container, but I thought I'd break my leg or something. It's higher than it looks. I think it was this one right here, yeah. Yep, this one. There it is.
And that is as quickly as it. I think it was over here a little bit. Have you got eyes on Mufasa up there on the containers?
I haven't seen anybody. We'll look out there. Islands a look. There's a boat. There's a boat out the islands.
That's
it's
me.
Okay. Oh.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Okay. Okay.
Jonas the pirate.
Oh, jeez, Jonas, man. Army team.
I wouldn't be surprised if our boats have gone. If they're over on the peninsula, so they're over here. I think they're over by the lighthouse and they're in the industrial.
Coming back to the embassy. By the PlayStation. Oh, I found a green raincoat for you guys.
Oh, that's very nice. We've still got active infected to the south, to the west. So I'm just keeping an eye on them. Yeah,
There's
so
one
they,
lollygagging by me.
Yeah, I think we took down 2 of them. I think, and there was at least 3. Yeah, there was like at least 3. So, but it could have been more. It could have been 2 up there. That's the problem. That because I saw one with yellow helmet, and they said there was one with black helmet. So there could have been more than that up there, because it is difficult to, once. What I should have probably done was waited for a better shot, because I don't think they knew, unless they listened to our radio, and that's what I probably should have waited until I had a better shot, because when people don't know you're up there, you can like lay in that doorway looking up this way without, if you don't move, it is difficult to spot you unless you zoom in on it. But obviously with the yellow helmet, and he was doing this round the doorway, and I see his helmet poking out. So they're both looking that way, which is good. Yeah, it's a shame that the restart happened. It might have been more, not wait for the restart, but because if you die or they die, you disappear anyway, so there's no chance to loot or no body to watch over. That all just disappears on the cleanup. So, but that's not an excuse not to. Hopefully the mist clears up and we'll have a better view. It's going to get night time soon, so we'll probably get attacked again. But we'll get the big boy with the MVG, so at least it's a little bit. You see how like Wade and Jonas and even Gideon, when he woke up, went straight into the battle. And I am glad that the radio channels aren't secure. Purely because you might as well just be in Discord then. My personal view, you might as well just be in Discord. So it's like, defeats the object of having like general.
Straight in front of us.
Say again, Jed, I missed that.
Straight down the road here. He killed a Zed and run left.
He's still there now? Oh, so that's Mufasa.
He run left.
That's Mufasa.
Yeah. Me. By the red brick building. Red brick industrial.
I didn't know.
So that'll trigger those infected, I think, being down there. But I think Gideon's now probably making his way back, because it was just a shame. It was a shame that he went up there again. But again, that's one you just take it as it is, And again, that in fairness to the guy in the crane, he could be in the queue and we'll pop in after we think he's gone, and that could be construed as waiting, but the queue can be so difficult at times. But there is always scope to do that as well, and it's difficult on a restart to like confirm it.
What is this zombie? Probably locked in here.
It's when you set a landmine up there. Because I don't think Wade's able to get back in yet either, because he was on the roof. I'm sure that was him sat on the. He'd got on the roof there. It is a difficult one.
Let's be back at you guys.
Well, we had one. We had one a while ago, but we gave it away. And the thing is, I have obviously not on this one.
Throw your raincoat up there.
Do you want to pop up here for a bit, just so you can have a little rest? I'll let you up here.
What?
I'll let you up here. So
I was just gonna give you the. There's some stuff over here. Someone dropped loot right over here.
yeah, I'll help yourself if there's anything that you need. I mean, thank you so much for your help. You only came to give some
No
tetra.
worries.
You only came to give some tetra out.
Yeah, I did. I came to help, right? So.
Yeah. The helping hands, you see. It's exactly living up to
Yeah. Reputation. Revolver. What this is? Touch none of it till you come up. All this over here. A whole bunch of. I didn't take nothing out of it.
Black Armband? Was that one of the dudes we shot?
I'm not sure.
Because I know.
To be honest with you.
It might be worth just dumping it on this little thing. Let me just drop the.
Want me to bring it up here? Yeah.
Yeah,
Bring it here. I'll drop that. And I'll collect it all in the backpack. Oh, it's all in the backpack.
Yeah, it might. It might be. What was his name? Charlie or Sean.
Oh yeah. The fishing rod left.
I'm just gonna lock the door, and if you want to go up to the next one, that'll be
Okay.
a bit safer.
Yeah, no problem.
Inside the.
Yeah. Check the next floor, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's. Have I locked that? Yeah, I've locked that as well. I'll just crack that one. That's just a little bit safer than being on
Yeah,
there.
no worries. Definitely.
I think unfortunately Gideon is on his way back. I think I saw him get it just as we went to sleep. Literally the second we went to sleep.
I see what you guys are talking about. Sometimes the action down here is pretty intense.
And because we can get so complacent because nothing happens, it's just so easy to, not look the right way. I mean, it may happen, it may happen again, unfortunately. But I think
Well, I was lucky I didn't get.
finished off on that container.
I was lucky because he had an angle on me. I don't know how he didn't finish me, or maybe he only had the one shot in the rifle.
But that's another frustrating thing. If they've got an issue with us, that's one thing. But shooting other people, that's even worse. That they can clearly see. You haven't got the armband on. And that's the really annoying thing. Attacking like the innocents. Because all you were doing were looking
I
at.
See why. Yeah, I can see why. He was a cannibal that shot me, so he's.
Oh.
They got no thoughts about nothing but eating people, right? So.
Yeah.
But the other guys, I'm not sure. The guy shot over by the docks that was shooting at some other guy by the dock, like in a swamp part.
Welcome in, Foxcroft.
I don't
Hope's
know
all well.
who he was, or
well, just as
what his deal was, but he was.
Yeah, just as Charlie came down, there was him and a guy named Clyde, I think it was. Clyde ran west. Charlie stayed down there, but before them I saw a group of 3. And I don't think any of those 2 were the group of 3. Now, I saw them run through the wall, and then because you hear it quite often, you'll see someone come running in, and you'll hear somebody shout down to you, but it won't be the people that you've seen. They'll come in from a different way. So I definitely saw 3 people, like coming through the swamp, and it wasn't the 2 people that were downstairs when I finally spoke to them. But you only have to look. Yeah,
the guys I seen, they were pretty geared.
Yeah.
Well, I think what they do is several of them, 4 or 5, now send 1 or 2 in here, try to get us to come down and drop our guard just a little bit, and then start popping us.
I'm just going to start bringing. I'm going to drop 2 guns here. We've just got some stuff on that ledge. So we're not all risked. I'll just run down and pick up what I can and just bring it up to here.
Oh, way out here near the end of the pier. You got him?
Like right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Wade had an AK. Yeah. And then Wade come back, and I give him my blaze. We'd have some range. But yeah, I took a shot at that. Yeah, I took a couple shots at him too. I don't know, I'm just glad somebody dropped him.
Yeah, I was right in the shed. What's this guy doing? He must be on his last breath.
Yeah. I think Jonas shot somebody who was trying to help us by mistake earlier.
Yes, yes. He just ran up the tower.
Yeah, no joke, man. You gotta communicate. Yeah, they said they could hear him laughing, so you know what he'd been up to. How much stuff's down there, Rusty? We could help you. Where's the rest of us at? Gideon and Wade and Bucky and...
Yes, sir. I've got too many voices. I'm just trying to focus a little. But just know I'm safe. I'll let you know if I'm not.
Yes.
Could I get my gun back, please, Jed?
No.
There's plenty of stuff up here. Thank you very much. I thought it dropped into the ground. Thank you. Do you need any food or anything?
No, I got some spare giblets on me.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of pieces, but
Yeah, I picked up this. You guys, I have it already, but don't know if you guys do.
oh, I can check.
Whoa.
That's probably that dude again.
Get in there, Rusty.
Gideon.
I ain't even got...
Gideon.
What, Gideon shooting or getting shot? See, that could be the dude waking back up.
Hello, Mr. Cannibal.
Hello, Mr. Cannibal. You wanna meet us? Get a bird in your face.
What is all this?
This is stuff. This is bits and pieces what we've collected from. I think that's Wade's when he took the blaze, and I think it might have been one of the guys. The black armbands. There's like three black. There's like 3 black armbands. I think Mufasa has took at least one of them down, if not 2.
Yeah.
I think I am put one right, probably, or
Thank you.
the one at the coast.
No problem, brother. Yeah, I killed one on the dock and one.
There was 3.
Yeah, there was at least 3.
Over there by the island.
I was on the island.
No. Before that, like way before that. Or were you on there for like for the whole time? So you
For
came
like
over
half
here.
of the time, yeah. I shot a few
Oh,
people
okay,
over there
okay.
from there.
Oh,
But I didn't get shot.
Okay, then that was you.
Who's
over
good
there,
in
I was here.
raincoat? In raincoat?
Oh, I brought it for you guys. Yeah, it was you guys.
Oh,
I found it.
nice. Look at that.
I have a letter? I do.
Yeah, I think Spectre is the ghost of Chernarus. You could probably, as long as you laid prone, lay on those gasometers.
There's some tough anxiety.
He does that occasionally. Just stars off and just
I only hope they haven't taken down the stone oven.
we need to pressure wash him.
I think from this range, if I'd have hit him in the head, I'd probably knocked him uncon anyway, the dude, because I literally saw him through the slither. Yeah, I literally saw him through the sliver there.
Oh, you have one too.
If you run.
And there we are
All
back,
right.
back to being quiet.
Sonky.
I ain't a hunky.
Shoot these fuckers.
Hello. Any of you got some extra rope? Anybody know I can find some rope?
There's some on the floor here.
Fence kit set up right there.
I got all my gear. That's it. Boom.
Got a couple of
That's it,
sticks off
man.
this fence kit.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
treat the
nah. I don't
hell
want
way
sticks,
down
thank
there.
you. All the woodsman needs, right here, baby. Oh. Look at that, I got the look. How about you take off your pants?
Could be some in the truck.
Alright, awesome, perfect. I think I walked into a ambush.
Listen up, I gonna knock the fucking shit out of
He hates it.
Sounded like SVs and STDs were flying about.
It's one of Rusty's jokes.
I take it. Did one of you just throw something then?
Yes.
Hello, hello. Oh, looking very, very dapper there. Exceedingly dapper.
Just my ruined shirt.
Oh, that
Hey,
sucks.
Mufasa. Have you seen any of these posters being put up by these damn fireflies? Yeah, telling everybody that we're bad folks and for everybody to join together and kill us. In other words. Yeah.
Hey man, we're supplying arms for FL. We've got multiple bases all over these lands.
Yeah, they're trying to get everybody to rise against us.
It's no shit, man. No shit.
Iris. Hot mic and Iris, thank you very, very much for
Taylor.
Subbing.
Tyler,
Very, very much appreciated.
He come by here.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, very much appreciated.
Me and Bucky was here.
It has.
He handed Bucky that note.
It has gone a little bit quiet.
It's damning, ain't it?
It is.
Just a little bit quiet. Obviously, this is the start.
I don't know, right? But it's like, dude, if you're mad at the world, man, I mean, go take it up to the motherfuckers you're mad about, you know? And it's still with the same crap. Fight, the fight. Ugh.
But like, when people hear that, nah, and then they're gonna come check.
Yeah.
Me, like, yo,
Well, check this out. I was on the radio yesterday, and I was kind of telling them, man. I ended up catching them on the radio. And I was like, hey, man, what's up with all these posters? They're like, oh, Gideon, you know what you've done. You know what you did. We ain't gotta tell you. And I'm like, well, dude, well, come on, well, let's fill in the people. Let's you're saying, I mean, if you're man enough to shoot at me, be man enough to tell me what we've done. Why are you putting up these posters? They continue to say that, and I was like, come on, man. Well, at least tell it to the good folks around here and let them hear it. And, you know, I just said, you know what? They started giving their reasons. I said, you want to fight? You're still on the fight? I said, man, you're reaching, man. So that's sad. I said, if you have a problem with FL or whoever, Blackthorn or Dam, and why
very much appreciated. Very kind.
Go take it up with them.
Very, very
why
kind.
Why are you taking it up with the Woodsman? You know, I said, Booster's gonna burn. I said, because you know what your problem is that you can't keep your nose out of everybody else's business. You're so concerned of what people are doing in their territory instead of focusing on your own. I said, Booster's gonna burn. Right when I said that, man, 3 massive explosives just went off. Boosh! Boosh! Like, they've been getting hit. They've been getting hit, man, and I'm not gonna lie. The first broadcast we did, we were taking shots from the hills. Mind you, this is after the Overlook have come to my house. Told me to jump down, so I jumped down, not knowing what's going on. As soon as I jumped down, I started getting this lecture, and their voice changed after they convinced me to jump down. So I said, hold on, man. You mean to tell me you convinced me to jump down, and now you're telling me how I'm working with the FL. You have hard evidence, but you're not telling me what it is. That I'm a liar. And then, like, basically telling me, like, because before Overlook popped up, Blackthorn had came by. It kind of shook me down. And told me pretty much, hey, either you open the doors and come down and talk to us, or we'll blow this motherfucker open. We'll come talk to you up there. So they demand a payment of 80 rounds every 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. And then they burned off. So then after they left, Overlook comes. They're talking about, oh, you and FL this and FL that. I'm like, whoa, hold them up. What about your friends called the Blackthorn? They just came down and shook me down. You know, what's that about? And this is what he told me. You tell me what you gathered. He goes, oh, well, you know why they did that? I'm like, no, I don't know why they did that. Why did they do that? Because they chose a side, Gideon. They chose the side of right, right? So, what you're basically telling me, right? In other words, Blackthorn's rolling with you, right? Yes or no? Is that what you gathered from that statement?
Here we go.
Did you gather that? Is it okay to gather that from that statement? Yeah.
See,
So,
I
so
popped in. I popped in.
Hey guys.
Gideon sounded distressed on
Hello, hello.
Hey, it's Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Did everything
yeah, I've
worked out
seen
with
most of
that
this.
shootout?
Not really.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead
Yeah, I'm
and talk
sorry
to him down there.
Sorry.
Go ahead and talk to him down there, Rusty, and
Yeah.
put it to a whisper.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, Charlie.
Hey, good to see you.
So, right.
If you come over this side, Charlie.
Is that right? So that happened, right? So
This
I'm
way.
like, okay, so you knew. So in my
Hello, hello,
I
hello.
don't know what you want.
we have.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh yeah, guys.
I'm by the gate, Charlie. Hello, hello, hello. I'm by the gate. Turn around.
Go by the crane.
Yeah, I'm by the gate. I'm by the gate. I'm looking at you through the hole in the gap in the gate. Come
Right here.
come under here. Come under here by the gate. Hello, hello, hello.
Everything. How'd everything go? Because I died.
Whereabouts did you die?
Right by the crane
Yeah, we
with the ladder. Right.
what, going up the blue crane?
Yeah. This is it. Blue? Yeah. I went up the ladder just to see a view for what was going on, and I got shot.
Yeah, so we think there was three people, and I think they were on the peninsula, the blue crane, and possibly near the lighthouse or in the swamp. I think we got two of them, but then unfortunately we went to sleep just as we were, or a couple of the guys were pushing the third one, and obviously we went to sleep right at the wrong time. So there was three, and again, an annoying thing is they're like Mufasa, who came down to help you with the medicine. He fortunately he got knocked uncon. He didn't get sent back to the coast, unfortunately. But yeah, it's yeah. So we lost one of the guys, but he's just come back, and the good and the bad thing, because of the going to sleep, everything disappears, doesn't it? So we couldn't recover anything because it literally happened as soon as it. Do you need some? Let me give you some. Let me just give you some food again, because that'll always be helpful to.
Yes, I would have.
I got another piece.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
No problem. I got another piece. Do you want a piece of a bandage as well, or some rags for?
That would be appreciated. I would love that. I would definitely be scouting around. If you need anything, do you have anything in mind you might need?
Not really. I mean,
Mind whispering down there, please?
oh yeah, can you just put your voice on quiet, please, or on 1, please? Yeah, 'cause it travels upstairs. Do you know how to get your voice on 1?
No, because I'm really not on a PC. I'm on a Steam Deck.
Ah, right. Normally it's your directional key down will move it, so I'm not sure how you do it on the other methods, unfortunately. Yeah, it just
My voice lower?
Yeah, there's 3 settings. You can have it on low, medium, and high. And obviously the first one's called whisper, and literally you can't hear it more than 6 feet away, and you can't hear it. But number 2 and number 3, you can hear it a lot further out. And obviously the guys upstairs are chatting, and they can't hear me, but they can hear you. But it happens. And it can be if there's a lot of people talking at once, you can't hear yourself think. But yeah, so there probably will be a setting, I would guess, but I've not used what you're using, so I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I mean, the main things for yourself is just look out for yourself, because say they're clearly just killing indiscriminately. It's one thing shooting at us for whatever they think we've done, but then shooting other people, that's unacceptable regardless. So and unfortunately, again, you've seen the industrial, it can be quite a little rabbit warren of stuff, and yeah, we just have to try and keep our eyes open a bit more.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, you're a little broken there, Charlie.
Yeah, I was saying I'm just gonna definitely drop off to help the cause.
Oh, thank you. So much appreciated. But like I say, look after yourself mainly, because there's, I think they're being indiscriminate. And so just keep your eyes out if you can. Obviously, the dogs are bad enough, but there might be people. I think they were cannibals, or at least one of them was cannibals. But again, you never really know who people are. It could have been. Yeah, there's too many. There's quite a few possibilities. But yeah, look after yourself. By all means, pop back, and again, we'll help out whatever we can when we can. But like I say, you try and stay safe, and thanks for helping anyway. But yeah, there was at least 3 at different angles. And I say in here we're not so bad, but as soon as we go out there, we have to be especially careful.
Definitely keep our eyes out. Thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime, Charlie.
Back around.
Yeah. Stay safe.
You too.
With FL to do our fight deal, FL was already putting it to them. They're looking for somebody to blame, and they're blaming the wrong people.
Even if they try to blame FL, what could they do? They keep getting shot up. They keep getting blown up. So they'll go after the next best thing, right? Because they can go after you, and they're gonna just.
Well, you know what's sad? You know what's sad though is that out of everybody you could try to put the blame on, you're gonna put it on another group of good guys, and that's
what I
jealousy.
don't understand.
I don't know if I said hello, Kurt. I know it was a while ago, so that's probably in the middle of the thing. If you're still here, welcome
And
in.
if that makes you
Apologies,
pissed off
that's
because
quite a
maybe
bit
people
later.
were saying, "Oh, woodsmen are good guys."
So you can hear Whisper here, so I can't hear him.
That's like us secretly hating on Mogulith. Oh man,
So that's Whisper.
doing more good than us.
Yeah,
let's
I think
hate
it's
on
like-
them.
yeah,
I mean, that's
And obviously on 2
Well,
bars
the
you can
thing
hear
is,
from
the people of the South
downstairs.
should stick together. That's what
Right.
we should be doing, not fighting each other, not going, oh, well, the Overlook let the Fireflies come in, and then the Fireflies don't like FL because the
Right.
Woodsmen let them box.
Exactly.
Bro,
So that's what's going
come on, guys.
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
so they get
appropriate.
Bucky. Yeah, they get Bucky, and they sent for Bucky, and supposedly we weren't supposed to know, and Bucky, they want to talk to Bucky, and I guess they knew Bucky before he was the woodsman. Bucky goes down there and wants to hear him out, and they're pretty much telling him, like to his face, bold-faced lies. Bold-faced lies, and now again, this is where I get the assumption that somebody's playing both sides, because the Fireflies are telling him that Lucas is telling them, "Oh, Blackthorn just came in over here and told me that Gideon said that we said that Blackthorn was on their side."
I need to get the big boy gun. Not that one, but the one with the scoop on it. I mean, we had tear gas, but, and again, that's specific to this one. Obviously, that's not official. There it is. Oh, hang on. Put you out there, because we can sometimes drop stuff into the tent and it's gone. Right, that's still there. Haven't got any rounds for it though, have we? I don't think we've got many of them left either. Let's check in here. Bear with me a second. This is a different one. No, it's not. I wasn't doing it right. What a silly sausage. Oh, crikey. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are. Just had a moment with a lock and I dropped it on the floor and it clipped into the floor, which wasn't a good thing. Right, you go on there. You go on there. Back in. You got to be careful because they'll have these as well.
that day. Just let me know where I need to go.
Listen to this, my friend. Look, us in the helping hand.
Who's that coming up?
The fireflies have come
It's
off.
me.
Oh, good. Sorry.
Really hyperactive.
Jet around?
Yeah. We're all up here.
What? Jed?
Jed, you around?
Jed already awake, Gideon? Or Rusty?
I am.
Jed. Is Jed here?
Jed, the guy's asking for you. Go ahead.
But yeah, I gotta say. Just tell you this right now. Helping hand has it.
Got your rifle here, boss. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Thanks for lending it to me.
Taken care of.
I trust you.
Did any of you kill an infected by the glass factory?
Yeah, it was me.
So Wade, if you need this, you tell me. You welcome to it, man.
I appreciate it, boss.
Your AK's in the tent upstairs.
You done inside here?
Okay. No, I gotta come up there.
Okay, I'm not gonna lock it. I'll wait for you.
So this is what I mean. That because I look like Wade has only just got in, and that's what this could be the same with the dude up here, and that's just how it happens, unfortunately. You know, so he could have obviously logged in and not. You know, and that's just one of them things. It is unfortunate.
I'm popping the armory.
Yeah, I've got the big boy gun if you need a night scope or anything.
No. I'm just getting some shotgun rounds. Give me an armband.
Mr. Garrison.
Yes, sir.
I like your picture. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, probably.
Give me some of these smoke grenades. I like them.
And it's one of them things that you know, we're quite conscious that if you go anywhere and you run out of food, but that could have been a one-way mission for them.
We are.
Just cause a bit of disruption, which they've done perfectly, you know. But it's just a shame the restart happened when it did. But it's always a dodgy thing pushing, because we could have just waited him out, you know. As in, it might not be exciting but obviously Gideon died literally just as the server restarted, and that could have been, you know, if you all slightly pop out of existence at different times, that can, you know, whether he. It's unusual. Yeah, whether he, you know, lagged as he was going out. You know, I'm not saying that's what happened. I think the guy, he was fortunate to keep popping his
Good stuff.
Keep popping his head round and doing stuff like that. You know, I'm surprised the guy let him get up there. each time. But yeah, that dude could be up here still. And again, or he might not have been able to restart, because I think Wade has only just managed to wake up again. So, or because it's dark, they could climb up there. I suppose the easiest thing to do would have been to put a smoke tripwire or a thunder flash up there. You know, a flashbang, so we knew if somebody went up there, that'd probably be the easiest thing. But with trip flares or tripwires, I think if you slow walk through them, you're okay. It's only when you run past them that you're not.
What's the plan here? What's going on?
That would have been nice to get their guns and or ammo.
What's going on, Bucky?
Want this one, Rusty?
Say again, sorry?
What's
I'm okay for the moment, thank you. Put that in a... I've seen the black one, yeah. Put that in the tent or something like that.
well, what's the plan here for tonight?
I'm gonna stay here and keep watch.
Yeah, same.
Beautiful. Alright, we could sneak over and do some fishing, I guess. Or somebody do it real early in the morning. When,
I don't think fishing is wise right now. We've got traps that we can set for foxes.
That's true.
Yeah, barrels are so rare to find on here as well.
Can you confirm what I heard? Did that guy say he's using a Steam Deck, as they might say?
Yes, you can do that now.
Wow.
Yeah.
What an experience.
Well, yeah. I mean, at least they're able to get on. I'm just not sure of the how it works. I don't know how usable it is. But unless you can, I don't know. Obviously, I've never used it. But clearly, I mean, the main thing is he's able to get on, which is, I think, a great thing. Yeah. Yeah.
So the rest of the guys are going to Riffy or somewhere?
Are they? I'm not sure. Yeah, so the barrels are quite rare to find on here, rarer than normal, and because the server's been up as long as it have, I don't think they're getting despawned, or I think most of them have been found. So it's going to be very difficult to find. So a Steam Deck is a bit like a games, not a console, but it's a bit like a yeah, it's basically a method of, it's a bit like a tablet-y type. I could be wrong, but it could be like, it's like a tablet-y type thing that you can play games on, PC games. It's on Steam. I think it's nearly always one of the top sellers above the games. I've not looked at it, but I think you can do loads with it. Yeah, and so yeah, he's playing via that. But I'm not sure how it unless he's got like a wireless, unless you can attach like a mouse and keyboard to it.
Hello.
Hello.
Y'all make sure y'all lock up when y'all done in here. I'm gonna close the door. Keep this door closed.
You're on the ground.
We are.
Anybody wants to come with us to Riffy? No one?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go if you need. Cause you need Overwatch. Are we going the same way we did yesterday? Are we going the same way we did yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me just drop this off.
Coming with us, Rusty, or is
Absolutely. I think Bucky's staying here.
All right. But I tell you, no fucking ambush today. Everybody ready? Who wants to come with us? Gotta lock the door.
Zombie aggro.
Hey, Baldy.
My battery. I need a battery. I must have dropped it up there with my shirt.
We got dropped like 6 batteries upstairs.
Nice. Where y'all boys headed?
Riffy.
Just y'all two?
What?
Let me grab a battery.
You come with us, or?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, man.
What, Gideon?
My cock's still throbbing, man, from last fight.
Yeah, Gideon got shot just as it restarted.
At the gate.
I'm here. If you want to jump on my head.
Oh, did you give him a battery?
No.
I was trying to give him a battery.
All right. Have they gone to the well? Have you gone to the well?
I didn't see.
No, we met at the tower.
What, the tower en route to Seagull?
I'm gonna make the way over it and get it, and we met over there.
I've got a battery for Gideon.
All right, perfect.
So Operation Certain Death.
All right, you wait here. Right. Perfect.
Oh, I haven't adjusted my sensitivity either. I've got a battery for you.
Battery for me?
Thanks. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you. $87.8. Do you copy over? Friendly woodsman. Asking how everyone's doing. Well. Beautiful day over here at Brig Rocky. the same. Don't forget now.
This is how loud out you can hear boats. You can hear that just over there.
Things to take care of. Save. I'll take care now. Fishing deep.
All right, gentlemen. I won't drive.
You're still gonna sit there after you were like the bulletproof shield?
Drive. No, now it's wait.
Come on.
Just drive a little bit back.
It's Jonas, he's taking up all the space here. Thunder thighs.
Try to take another one. Try to take mine.
What are we doing here?
I was helping them out.
How's the motor look on that?
Good.
Good as in green or good as in yellow?
I think it's yellow.
Yeah, it's white. I see it. Just jumped in.
Yeah, it might need a blowtorch. There we go, another adventure. But again, we have to go out and try and find stuff. I do need to keep a lookout. Yeah, good evening, Paul. Yep, you were out for another boat ride into the gas zone. We've already been attacked at base by 3 unknown assailants. I think we killed, or the guys killed, 2 of them. And the other one was held up, or at least 1, if not 2 in there, was held up in the blue
Look
crane.
at that, man.
Unfortunately, we pushed them right on the restart time. So obviously the server restarted, and it can be difficult to get back in. You know, you're not supposed to gain an advantage on the restarts. So yes, if you log in first, you're not supposed to run up the crane and get in there and wait for them to log in. That's a big no-no. But the difficulty is, how long do you leave it before you try and push it? You know, and the guy or girl might not have been able to get back in.
Take a quick nap on the boat, man.
You need to keep your eye open for other boats and bandits. Yeah, so
you need to keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, so we're going up to the gas zone again. Hopefully, get some, another night vision scope would be good, or a better gun or some ammo. Yeah, so I think there was at least 3, and they'd got like in 3 different positions to shoot at us, and yeah, it was quite busy downstairs, and then the shots started to ring out, and the annoying thing, they started to shoot. Well, they shot Mufasa. He was fortunate; he got knocked uncon and woke up again. They shot one of the guys that went up there to have a look. So they're not just shooting us, they're shooting indiscriminately. But I believe they were, at least one was a cannibal. At least one was. Yeah, so at least one was a cannibal. They could hear him giggling in the crane. The cannibal laugh. And again, like on the restart, it's difficult. I'm sure if it's anybody that play this, they would log back in, and they could log back in now, because if they were quite far down in the queue to get back in. But obviously, yeah, the bit more the more unscrupulous, and again, I don't think there's many on the server, but yeah, the more unscrupulous would have used that as a time to not log back in, and they can probably log in, in a day's time and still be up there. But we just need to keep an eye out. I don't think because Gideon pushed him, we could have potentially waited him out, because it is a difficult thing to push. You can only go up the ladder. If you've got grenades, I think it's a difficult throw anyway. And the layout of the inside of the crane, I think it would make it difficult. It is an open space, but there's like a little outside bit you can run into, or behind a counter, so it's not an easy push. If he's prone, I was on a deathmatch server. I was on a deathmatch server and they had, that was like the prison island was the area they had like fenced off, and I got in one of them with a Pioneer and a suppressor, and because obviously there's not many people on a deathmatch server like that, there's not many people get plates, or you can, but normally you get shot quite often, and so a Pioneer was one shot on them. Is everything all right?
Everything's good. Okay, am I right? Did I turn around?
Yeah, you did. You done a 180. Yeah.
Sorry, appreciate it.
No problem. No problem.
Good. Thank you, Rusty, for keeping your eyes open and paying attention.
But
these guys were gonna let me go back home.
Yeah, we'd have ended up in Livonia.
Right. Let's go. Let's go toward the sunset here. Let's get that view going.
Yeah, this is the island where the family camped out on. As you can just see, like, Skiliski rendering in there. And that's all about the render distance. And you have to check your settings sometimes, because some servers, like, for some reason, default them to I can't do this while I'm driving. As it throws me out the boat. in some ways we stand potentially less chance of getting shot here than what we would by staying in base. So I think that's going to be a regular thing. They get their little minions together, and they will. You know, it doesn't take much to keep us pinned down. You know, and my concern is we haven't got infinite ammunition. I probably shouldn't have shot all those ones, you know, to keep his head down. But sometimes you don't know what walls or materials has bullet penetration. You know, like wall banging. Certain buildings you can wall bang through. Some you just can't. I don't know if that's one of them, but I'm almost certain that's where he was. He's either laying down where I was shooting at, or he was behind the thing leaning. No, he wouldn't have been, because I would have seen him. I would have seen him from I would have seen him on that other one. I think if he had gone to the other piece, yeah, I'm almost certain he was laying there, because that's exactly where I went. I think I got on the deathmatch server, I got like, must have been like 48 kills before I think they sniped me from a distance, and that was just because you can hear people climb up really well. You can hear the clip clop, so you can literally shoot people as they breach the top of the thing, or you let them get on a little bit further and then you shoot them as well. So they were able, basically I was able to loot them as they were coming up, so they kept me supplied in like suppressors and 5.56. We haven't got a lot of ammo though, and this is the thing, if you're not like a wary group who does a lot of shooting other than self-defense, you know, this is where we struggle. You can roll out the boat as well, like Gideon did when we got shot yesterday. You can, and you literally forward roll and roll straight off the boat. But I think the boat had stopped by the time I tried getting out. But yeah, you can see Jonas standing where Wade is, and he stood up and he took at least one. And then he was fortunate. If we'd have been a bit further out, he'd have been knocked unconscious into the water, and then he would have drowned. But the water was shallow enough that he didn't. I think we'll do the same yesterday. The same as we did yesterday. I'll overlook the boat, or seagull as we call it. and we're not far now. And if you get shot, I think it's like a car. If you get shot in the boat, your body doesn't fall out, I believe. But if it does fall out, you just float there. And
On the boat again. We are on the boat again.
That one's like somebody just got finished dropping a load. Feel a lot better, big buddy?
No.
yeah, this place looks familiar. I can smell sort of like a bacony aroma from those trees over there. Oh, that's right. It's a ham bush.
Right.
Yeah, they shot at us from there. As we pulled up, they shot at us from.
If I could, I will show you my middle finger right now.
Does that mean I'm number one?
No, that means you're an asshole.
Ein Arschloch.
Arschloch.
Yep.
Try it again.
Pommes mit Mayo bitte.
You like potatoes with mayo?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No ketchup?
No. No. And a currywurst as well. Mit Bürchen.
I'm not German. I don't eat currywurst.
You don't know what you're missing out.
We don't have it here. No, it's disgusting.
You just
But
have.
every German will hit me right now after I said that.
But no, you have chocolate tennis players and watches, don't you?
Absolutely.
He's from Switzerland.
And gold and mountains. But not anymore.
Yeah, it's always a gamble coming in here.
I still can see a green raincoat on your weight. They look like shit. Not even answering.
Because you got
see
one
that
eye,
Gideon?
you dumb bastard.
Gideon, I mean,
Yes.
you should say something. It's your call.
I didn't
Don't
say, I
have to
didn't.
be a green raincoat, anything.
Oh, fucking
alright.
find one, goddamn.
Yes, yes, we have to wear you. Let's concentrate on this mission. We're worried about that when we
You
get
know,
home.
he hates me for that. I can feel it. That's okay.
That amongst other things.
This is where we fueled up.
Alright, it's coming up.
Are we doing a similar sort of thing? Like overwatching this and overwatching the route in? Is that the same plan?
Yes. Probably.
Oh, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. So. I don't know if it's going to be. No, I'll wait till afterwards. I'll wait till afterwards.
And I hope that's loot leg.
Yeah.
I hope you got a lockpick.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he got one. They usually lock things up then. He got one. Alright. Everybody sticks together. Now we're going up. Get ready to fight. We got a strong feeling.
Hello.
And that's the crazy thing, and this will sound daft, not everybody will be hostile here, they're just trying to hit the... there'll be a lot of people that will be, but some people won't be, they just come here to loot and see what they can get. God keeps eyes on, I can't lose them. Gideon will have a lot more stamina as well. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's stashes all the way around here. This is where people used to snipe from. Yeah, I'm just south of you.
Eyes on this ship, right? Yep. The radio there, so you can see it says loot all over the boat. Inside the cabins, but it's all gassed. So yeah, as soon as you go down the top decks, you're not gassed on that bit, and I don't think you're gassed on the bit down here we can't quite see. Yeah, definitely that top bit you can get on there and there's no gas, you can take your gas mask off, but everywhere else you start to cough and splutter. And it gets that just depends on... There he goes.
Hopefully he won't crash. Infected. I might be a little bit far out. There is a train near our location as well.
Where is our train?
Yeah. That might be permanent though.
Rusty, champion.
Hello, hello.
Bird is out of the nest.
Okie doke, okie doke.
Tides in the river are. The eagle and we're headed back to the sea guy.
Yeah. had to check my compass then because I was going north.
Hello, hello. 1 2 1 2. Delilah, you there? Hello. Torres. Whatever your name is. Hello? Hello? Who goes there?
So you're getting people who's you on one. This is what I mean, 1 or 2.5, and that sounds like they're near you. I don't think that's a dynamic train. I think it's a Yeah, Paul, I'm going to, when we get back in a boat, I'll tell them the joke. I think the tension's, that'll be a tension reliever.
Don't leave Rusty behind. Oh well, leave Rusty behind. Leave Gideon behind.
What happened to our captain, dude?
Captain is last to leave the boat, right?
Something's going on with these boats.
So I can't take credit for this one either. However, here goes to lighten the stress of being within the zone. 2 guys walk into a pub. One says to the other, "What would you do if we were told we had 3 minutes until the world ends?" His friend said, "I would shag anything that moved." And he says to his friend, "What would you do?" He said, "I'd stand still."
Nice.
Could be worse, yes.
So we didn't get shot out. We've just been into the gas zone. Not sure what we've got yet. I don't think it's necessarily as productive as on official. One, because I think it gets hit a lot more than normal. But I think they do this quite often. Apparently, when there's enough people, they do it quite often, and it's just it's the risk, you know. At the moment, there's probably less risk coming up here than it is being in base and getting shot at. And sometimes in the gas zone, if they recognise the armbands, they may not shoot as daft as it sounds. You know, it's not as brutal as on official at times, where if they know who you are, they might even try and talk. Or because of the nature of it, they may shoot. But the first time I came up here, we did bump into somebody.
Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road?
It was too steep for it to roll.
Yeah, they got stuck in the crack.
Jonas. Yeah, don't abandon ship, Jonas. They switched off. So we'll get back. Again, I just don't think we've got enough ammunition for sustained, you know. So we may have to
Don't
push
want to
up.
go northwest?
I'm up for whatever. Running low on supplies, food, and water.
Right, or Zell.
I'm super down for Zell.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
You mind if we switch spots real quick? You go ahead and take this over?
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
And that is the thing, we do need stuff. We do need stuff. And it, you know, like with us getting shot at, it just seems a...
The big military? I got a lot of it.
You know, it just seems a little bit convenient that...
Maybe a fight 1 minute. I doubt it. Better go to Zelina. I'll tell you what, I'll drive the boat there and back tonight.
Can't hear shit.
But you gotta go to Zelina.
What are you saying? Boy, it's way too loud.
Yeah, I'm not cutting through. I haven't heard anything. I haven't got the radio on, but the trouble is, if I speak to them, obviously you're speaking on radio, and then we know there's somebody else. But what you find with the handhelds, they probably reach half the map. So where we are on the, like pretty much the east, southeastern corner, they'll reach roughly halfway in. And yeah, people up north won't hear us, we won't hear them, but we'll hear somebody in the middle. And like I say, some people listen on the channels just in case they hear anything, you know. And it is easy to, we're just getting in the boat, so they know straight away that, you know, you're on the coast somewhere. So you have to be careful about giving away too much information. And it's a good thing that it is hit and miss, because you could literally spawn camp the gas zone, you know, and that's why it's good that it doesn't like necessarily pop back in straight away, because you know, on some servers I've been on, again, it's not been against the rules, but you've seen people with tents set up down by the beach, just out the gas zone, and I think is it PvE? I think it was PvE, so obviously there's no raiding or anything, but yeah, people had set up like military tents, or and put like a gate across it so you can't get in there, and literally just farmed the gas zones. But yeah, be amazed where you find stashes. Yeah, like I say, that dude could be in the crane again. You know, trying to log in as soon as they could.
On the boat again. Almost home.
I won't be surprised if they try and raid us as well at some point. You know, probably not. I mean, yes, they can get some stuff in the tents, but again, to be honest, there's not really a great deal. The only reason I hide my screen because I never really know what's in there, so I just got to be careful that, you know, obviously my Polaroid collection and stuff like that is what I mean. But no, it just but there isn't really a great deal in there. We've got hardly any bullets. But that's the second successful. No, we're not quite back yet, but that is the second successful trip. You think there's some groups that are doing that, you know, they're hitting the airfield, they're hitting heli crashes, but they need to, you know. And if they're a shooty group, you know, that must be really difficult to maintain a foothold. And again, that's why you either raid other people, hold people up. You know, the traders.
Fish. I can smell the Rocky fish. Ugh. 102, 102. We gotta be expecting a ambush. Alright,
I was thinking.
keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I wouldn't be surprised if you could see the wake of the boat from that hill.
Right.
Yeah, I bet you can.
If anything, you drop us off, or I'll drop y'all off, and I'll swing the boat around.
I can drop you off. I can drop you off. We'll do it the usual. The usual.
That way we have somewhat of a fighting chance. They don't catch us all in the water.
Or do you want to
ready
get?
to roll out, big fella?
Or do you want to get dropped off at the shipwreck? And I'll.
You know what? Yeah, that sounds better.
Or
yeah,
the corner. The
better.
corner. The corner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just got to make sure our friend hasn't woken up again in the blue crane.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That's already combat logging, right? I mean,
Unless he had trouble waking up.
Either way, I mean, I think he's definitely got to get a talking to about that. Good set of tripwires. That pops.
yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, they can see it, easily see us from there. It's going to be particularly precarious. Operation Certain Death. Number 12. Normally I'd go to the lighthouse side, as in and run across, but I don't know if this is any better or worse, but at least you've got a little bit of... Excuse me. So exposed.
So anybody that finds any of those false propaganda posters written by your very own good guys, Fireflies, I want to ask the job.
Coming in.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So it's quite funny how guys have the audacity to pull the trigger and they're able to shoot guns at me and pop shots from the mountains. They're yet to tell me what I've done. They've yet to tell me what's this hard evidence they have on the wood.
He must be on.
Understand?
He must be on the radio.
They talk about the woodsmen talking to FL, but it's okay for them to stand side by side and in the same arm distance of Blackthorn and have not a problem with it.
The old propaganda machine.
Yeah, look at Fireflies like a bunch of hypocrites.
It's
okay for them to do things, have secret meetings, and have sit-downs, and try to hear folks out, whether they like them, they don't, or try to come to an understanding with them. The moment they hear you do it, you're the bad man. They blame everybody but themselves. They'd rather blame the woodsman on why this is happening instead of themselves. Maybe it's because you decided to hold up FL at the Overlook. Maybe there's just bad blood between Fireflies and FL. Just to blame the woodsman. Your shit getting blown up and your shit getting pushed in on a daily. And whatever's going on with the Overlook, nothing to do with us. I want to advise you guys to, wherever you're getting your information from, this hard evidence of what's been working with FL, supplying them with weapons of mass destruction. When I ask, well, it doesn't really matter now. I mean, damage is done. There's no turning back. There would never be woodsman and a Firefly in the same place ever again. Not from the woodsman's doing. The Firefly's doing.
I've got a freshie heading east along the train tracks. Black t-shirt, bobble hat.
Let him be. But knowing them, they'll find a reason. Just blame the woodsman for their walls getting blown up on the daily. Shit getting pushed in on the daily. Find some way to point the finger at the woodsman. I just say, don't use the woodsman as an example. Take your fight to whoever you need to take it to. You decide to bring it here, all I ask is you wear your armbands. Don't take them off. Just let me know where I need to go to. Settle it out like that. Don't be cowardly about it.
Everyone probably run straight up to Pooster. Look, there we go on that way.
down there?
Hello, hello. I'm very hungry. Trying to meet a friend. How you doing?
Yeah, I hear that. Great.
Good day?
Always. Nice clear day here in Parigoraki. So,
Mess up my visual. Everything's kind of blurry. Normal?
well, you might want to find you a nice little safe spot and try to clear that up. You might have scratch infection. Have you been getting hit by infection? You down there?
Looks like somebody's run into the house.
Was he geared?
I saw it was aggro. I saw an infected jump over the fence. The house just straight down to the west of us. I think that's all. I didn't see the guy that go that way. I just saw the aggro. That sounded like the dude that was trying to break into the shed. That's what I mean. As quick as that, everything quietens down again. I think that's half the time we don't really get attacked is because for smaller groups, the amount of effort you have to get enough stuff, it's not worth wasting it unless you know you're going to at least recoup what you've used to get in or to kill the people. And obviously some of the bigger groups, like the clowns, when Tedic said if we can, whoever brings Barry Evans back alive, we've got tons of shit. Because they do, they probably farm, they go out and they'll farm stuff because they need it, because they're more of a shooty group. It's all gone quiet. I'm not even sure where the other guys have gone. I saw Wade run off. I don't know where Bucky's gone. Is that you, Gideon? Yes, it is. Yeah, I still think the three that came through here might have been part of the shooting group. I saw them come through here and the guys downstairs weren't nothing to do with them. I could be wrong. So that's a freshie. That's even straight up the hill. This has gone back to do the trains. That never surprises me how easy it is to lose people. As in, you think they're going to go one way and then all of a sudden they pop up at the well. Usual that they didn't go to use the well.
Ah, not a sharpened stick, but I needed fall on it.
Hello, hello. Sound like he passed out. I don't know if he's dead or he's just lying down. Definitely heard him drop. Very mysterious, that is. He's got to be lying down. That's not a death emote. Died in his sleep. He definitely passed out. I heard the thud. He's not been shot. That's just a bizarre death emote. Unless they have got slightly different ones, like he's died in his sleep or something.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
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 How are you?
I'm good, thank you
Need
very
help?
much. Do you need help, do you?
Yes.
What would you like? How can I help?
Need food. Been on the road for days. Please.
Yeah, no problem. What I shall do, you'll see if you go to the bit underneath,
Yeah.
if you just pop yourself in there, you'll see a dead body. That's nothing to do with us. Or he might be asleep, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And I'll pass you some stuff down. Normally
Thank you.
we would be down there giving you a hand, but it's a little bit dangerous for us at the moment, and possibly for you. But hopefully you won't get shot because of us. I can hear you. I can hear your belly rumbling. I'm going to throw.
Yep. Thank you very much.
That's by the planks, and here comes another piece.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this.
No problem. Yeah, it's just
saved my life.
It's just gone against the wall. Yeah, so normally we'd be a bit more hospitable, but it's a little bit dodgy for us at the moment. But is there anything else?
I understand that.
Is there anything else you may need? I mean, you're more than welcome to do some fishing. I've got a fishing rod if you want one, as in an improvised one I can give you.
I'm alright, thank you. I'll get one. I appreciate your help. Thank you very much.
No problem. Say by all means, if you want to cook underneath here, it's probably safer than the houses at the moment. But we just have to be a little bit more, cautious.
Definitely. Thank you very much.
No problem. No problem. Always happy to help, and hopefully we'll be down there. We'll be able to pop back down and greet you properly.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
He had a red jacket on. Yeah, he had a red jacket on, which is cannibal colours. Again, could be quite innocent, could be a good indicator. I can't give any more. I've got 4 for me, and I probably haven't eaten much at all today. That was a bit suspicious. He was hungry. You could hear his belly rumbling. Yeah, I might not be able to offer up as much, which is a shame. But we've got to think of ourselves in that regard, because there's no point us being, at a disadvantage. That means we can't help other people. What was ahead there? And we could have helped that dude, that one down there, because I think that's the one that had the blood poison or sickness. I think it was the one that was asking that Gideon spoke to. I'm sure that sounded like the one that was trying to break into the barn, the shed with a truck. When I completely blatantly lied that I didn't shoot at him, when I didn't. The thing is, I'm glad I didn't kill him in the grand scheme of things because the muzzle clearance. I'm glad I didn't. But yeah, did I shoot at you? Did I shoot at you? No. And he go, I feel better about that. And I'm thinking, yeah, blatant lie on my behalf. I did shoot at him, but you shouldn't be trying to break. Yeah, so that dude's dead down there. Oh, 102.5, 102.5. Woodsman radio check over. Oh, 102.5. Any woodsman on? Not sure what's going on. They were all here, unless there's been another little crash. But Gideon was here somewhere because he was on the radio. I saw. Yeah, that's that dead body. And that's a shame, It is a shame. We could have helped him. But that's how we're going to get caught, helping people in these last, we'll still carry on doing it, but, that's nice as well, trying to bring people back from the brink so they try and survive, because, like, sometimes when you get blood sickness or blood poisoning, you might not know where the hospitals are to check, and if you check the hospitals, they might not have tetra, or they might not have antibacterial spray and stuff like that. So you'll kill yourself or let the zombies beat you to death. But if you can, we've had a couple here that were gonna, they were sick. Oh, don't worry, I'll just respawn. And we're like, no, try and live. We'll give you some medicine, and. And we sat down with them after they had some fish. They got set, and all of a sudden the sickness went away. And you realise, and I always say about the PvE element of the game. If you can get to grips with that, it's amazing how many times you can bring yourself back from the brink. You can be starving, dehydrated, and there's just little tricks you pick up along the way that allows you to, you find that can of food on a zombie. That then allows you to, you then find a water bottle, or you find where the well is, you know, and then you find this, then you find that, and you. But the same thing can happen with being fully. You know, fully healthy. You know, you take that one, that, you know, you decide not to eat when you should, or don't hunt, or, you know, you push yourself a little bit too far, and then, you know, or and then you get attacked by wolves, which knock your health down, and then you go from being quite comfortable to critical in a matter of minutes. Or you run out of bandages, you know, you get hit that many times, or your shoes, go to ruined. I'm not sure where the rest of the dudes have gone. 1 or 2.5, 1 or 2.5, any woodsman on? So unless they've gone on an expedition somewhere, and they want to keep radio silence just in case. Zombie aggro. Hello, hello.
Who's this dead body?
They died of They died of natural causes. It might have been the dude that said he was sick. All I heard was somebody say something, and then I heard the body go down, and I think he's died of natural causes or disease. He wasn't shot or dogs or anything. All I heard was the body slumped to the floor. Oh, we've not seen DayZ or Dr. Uno recently. I know I think, again, sometimes people wake up at random times, so she knows how to get out from down there. And obviously DayZ's on her travels. I think she's having some good adventures from what she's saying. I think, I'm not sure. Oh, we're getting close to the weekend.
Rusty, do me a favor.
Hello.
Can you pop the back lock for me?
What, the one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That way I can just run in.
Nearly there.
Thanks.
Yeah, whoever that was died of natural causes. They said something that I didn't quite hear, and I heard a body go down in an unusual position, so I thought they might have been just asleep pretending or something, but then the fly started, so it was obviously but I think it was a dude that came up, said he was sick,
Yeah, I heard him say something about
Blurry.
say something about blurry vision. Yeah, whatever
Yeah.
that meant. And I did hear his stomach growl. You know.
Yeah, then he ran off. I think that was the one that ran off. Then he came back, and then I heard him say something about stick.
Right.
I think he said something about sticks, and then he just collapsed. And then another dude came up. I was a bit suspicious. He was wearing a helmet and a red jacket. Said his belly was rumbling as well. So I threw him a piece of fish. I didn't go down. But that's the only ones that have been passed just recently. There's been a couple of freshies. Looks like they've been running up to Pooster by the looks of it. Because they didn't go to the well. One went that way and disappeared, and the other
He
went.
probably had a long night last night and just coming home.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Some of this fish.
Oh, fantastic! Have you been topping up? Have you? Oh,
Yeah, we got topped up.
Oh, fantastic! And I think it's good sometimes you just never know who's listening, do you? So it's always good to either have codes or just say something, and then we know. And if something goes wrong, a shot is normally quite good enough to be an indicator. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, we couldn't get Jonas to stop fishing.
Yeah, he likes. Well, I think that was because of the joke I said on the boat. He wasn't particularly impressed. Yeah, I think I might, because it's quieting down again. But we're coming up to the weekend, aren't we? So I think that's when we had all the shenanigans last time. As in, I think more people can get on. And if they've got anything planned. We got movement of infected in the west, so they're not off. they're not as far up as that. Yes, Booster's getting hit. You know, I don't take any great pleasure in the fact that they're getting hit, but I think that, you know, again, there's not many groups that need a reason if they're against them slightly anyway. It doesn't take much, you know. And I mean that, and I think through, like Gideon and coaches, you know, and probably Wade as well. Basically, how they've set stuff up and how they've been. I think that's counted for a lot. You know, when spreading those rumours. Freshie to the north, going into the cabins. Probably going to go to the well, or he's just looting the houses.
See one to come from the well.
Yeah, it looked like he was going west to east. Yeah, he's now moving past the little power station, the white power station, towards the first cabin. Yeah, he's now behind the yeah, now in the house behind the yeah, in front of the barn, but behind the first row houses.
Oh yeah, I got.
He's now left that one. He's behind the little cabin. You'll probably see the infected aggro because there's quite a lot of them right there.
Oh yeah, that's the same one I saw at the well.
Yeah, running up the hill now.
Where's Fusa? No.
No, it's an infected. Sorry, no, it's an infected. That's how easy it is to miss people. So he was around here, and he's either in that barn, but you'll see our little guard infected start to aggro. Yeah, like you say, I don't, you know. Oh, he's running. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone back to the well. Yeah, past the well, heading west, heading east, along the train tracks. Yeah, I don't take any joy in that. You know, it's one of them things. But you piss the wrong people off. Some people don't need much of an excuse at all. You know, sometimes there's some people just waiting for the excuse. But I don't think this rift. I don't think I'll ever get. I don't think I'll ever get healed, because the more stuff that happens, the more the salt gets into the wounds. And if you're already thinking that we're to blame for everything, or you know, getting some sort of concocted story that we're guilty of X, Y, and Z, that'll just add to it. That'll just add to it, and then you start believing it. It's like a lot of things. It starts off as a rumour, and then just ends up being, you know, the norm. And then if you do recruit new people, you know, if they're trying to get in with you, they're not going to know if they haven't dealt with us, so you believe what you're told. That's how easy that is. Is that another one? Or is it the same one? It's like the Matrix, the glitch. There's a deja vu. Instead of a black cat, it's a freshie with a black hat. I'm sure there's a glitch in the Matrix. I'm sure he ran up there. Interesting. Yeah, so I think the momentum, I think it's going to get busier this weekend. I think it will be, because more people can get on, and if they're going to plan something, then they can get as many people on. Perhaps they won't know. Perhaps they won't like openly attack. They'll just try and whittle us down and try and, you know, break us. You know, all it takes is like 3. Or, you know, with the raids, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they've lost, but we'll actually keep them physically at bay, so they'll rely on other people more to do the harassment. Yeah, I think when we restart this time, I think I'll have to call it there.
Are you tired, Rusty?
Yeah, I might. I don't think I'm going to wake up again after the nap. I don't think. Unless something, you know, kicks off between now and then. But because again, we've got the weekend coming up where I think it's going to be particularly busy. You know, because of the amount of undesirables that may be able to wake up due to the free time. So it should be interesting times. Should be very interesting times.
Oh, I also found a good way. Flex my Control-C, Control-V muscle to get those notes going a lot quicker.
All right, good.
I can pigeon that to you if you.
Yes, please. Yeah.
It turns out like this.
Yeah, perfect. That is perfect. And that's exactly so. Let me just have a look at that and read that. Yeah, and this is us in a nutshell, isn't it?
As long as you do that font, it should go in correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. But yeah, that, you know, and unfortunately, you get the usual people that take them down. You know, we've had that happen, and we've witnessed that before, where people have come down off the hill, and a coach has seen them through his scope. They won on the Humvee, they took it with them. You know, just that level of pettiness. When actually, you'd be amazed how many people come here because of the notes. When they do find them, you know, they might not come straight away, but when they come past or they see the crane, you know, and like I say, it's pretty much each time just without question. You know, what you need, we've got it if you want it. And sometimes they get more than they're expecting. You know, they get a pistol, you know, or they get something to help them on their way that they're just not expecting and just not used to that level of. But to us, it's quite normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it was about 2 minutes, and I think that will be the reset, and I'll call it there. But yeah, that note is what we do. We used to put them out within our limits of our territory. So as people come in, like at the lighthouse, the roadblock. Because a lot of people, I did initially as well. You think of all this as Chernarus, You think all this is Chernarus, but that's not Chernarus. Yeah. Are you?
Take care.
Yeah. Yes. I shall. I'll see you today again. Because it's already clicked. That's already clicked past for me. So I'll see you today or tomorrow for you. Yeah, so I always thought this was Cherno, but it's not. This is Prigorocki, and that is Chernogorsk, that starts just by the roundabout, and it is quite easy to mistake in that. And again, there's a lot of little towns and things. I'll just wait out until, just in case there's any shots or anything, and I'll wait out. But we'll just have to see. I think there's bound to be more meetings or more. There we go. Let's have a quick check. So I think, so I've travelled 1,000 kilometres. Still only 4 kills. You know, hopefully that won't go up much more. But if it does, it does. And yeah, I've been alive for 11 days, 14 hours, 22 minutes, and 55 seconds. And I'm not, that's not because, I'm a PvP god. It's just I've been fortunate and not really got into many scrapes, or if we have, there's so many times we could have got shot. like coming back from fishing when we got sniped from the guy on top of the glass factory. That was just a pure luck. The boat yesterday was pure luck. Today, the guys, there's 3 guys spread about. That was pure luck. Yeah, so luck can be on your side sometimes. But yeah, I mean that doesn't matter. That can get wiped out in a heartbeat. So that's just it'd probably be easy to max that out as just living at live out in the middle of nowhere with a little temporary shelter, live in that for the duration and not intermingle. But yeah, I think I shall call that there for now. I say, as always, thanks for those that are watching, thanks for the messages. Yes, I hope you're enjoying it. I certainly still am. All the intrigue and all the Game of Thrones and the Dallas vibes from all the different things, so from what we understand, Firefly's been raided like twice on the trot now or something, which I think the thing is they're probably getting that anyway, but obviously now it's giving people more chance they can jump on the back bandwagon. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll keep you informed. I'll say anything of any events that we find out about, and I shall catch you all later on today. For me, I'll catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon or evening, wherever you are, and I'll see you again soon.